This claim fair use and education purpose use only. Rights in owner. We do not claim ownership. Hi, y'all. Y'all, welcome everybody to the channel. Man, look, this live gonna be about exposing Kenneka Jenkins' real mother. I had a YouTuber that sent me this a little while back. It just took me a little minute to, try to put this stuff together and stuff. But I think I got it about right now. All right, I'm gonna wait till everybody get on right quick and let's spill some tea and get right to it. All right. Look, this is what I want to tell everybody, man. Look, show y'all this receipt that who Kenneka actually is and who are the fraudsters in this case. The thing that I'm trying to tell everybody, Miss Teresa is not her biological mother. She is a legal guardian. A legal guardian. And I got one receipt that can show the world that she is a legal guardian of the biological mother. How many people in here, y'all? How many likes? Man, let's get those likes up right now. And I'm gonna play this video right quick. Watch this, y'all. This video, this what this YouTuber sent me. Cause the YouTuber, you know what I'm saying, was like the YouTuber name World News, right? All right. Matter of fact, let me blow this up on the big screen so everybody can see what's going on. All right. Let's start from the beginning. All right. Kenneka was working at McDonald's. Guess who else was working at McDonald's? Irene, Monifa, that other girl named Julia, something like that. Her name Julia, something like that. I might be pronouncing it wrong, but that's the girl that was in the room that Trey ain't always showed y'all. She supposed to be a chef. But when you look at her, when she was working at Mars, she was working at McDonald's, right? So all of them working at McDonald's, right? All right, check this out. This is what I'm finna get at. It's her at McDonald's. Boom, 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 boom. All right, check this out. Notice Kenneka is walking the dog. Notice Kenneka is not in front of her mama house. Actually, not even on the same block. Kenneka had her own apartment and her own dog. See that? I want everybody to think. Like, wait a minute. I do see Kenneka with a dog. And that look like a French bulldog. To me, they look like a French bully, you know what I'm saying? Some type of bully. So you know that's an expensive dog. Where is that dog? Watch this. I'm finna keep playing it. Kenneka had her own crib. All right. This paperwork proving that Kenneka was on a bus. Keep this in mind. Miss Teresa got the same last name. Teresa, Latrice, Martin, Kenneka, Latrice, Martin, or Jenkins, whatever you want to call it. So this just like a little school incident that these people were trying to expose Miss Teresa. But don't y'all know Miss Teresa was working at the school system at that time. Y'all know Kenneka mama was still working at the school system when they allegedly found her in the freezer, right? Right? Keep that in mind. Okay. That's how this stuff would get leaked. They leaked it for a reason. Now hers is Kenneka Jenkins' real mother. I'm finna blow it up for you. That's Kenneka Jenkins' real mother right here. See that? And there you go. Like mother, like daughter. Kenneka Jenkins' mother had a drug problem. This lady is the one that was messing with Kenny Martin, which is that Miss Teresa brother. But Miss Teresa want everybody to believe that, yeah, that's Kenneka daddy, which that's actually true. And then when you look into her daddy background, that's why Miss Teresa could not straighten it up. But like, well, damn, Miss Teresa, that's your brother and that's his daughter. You got the world thinking there's some incest going on. But it really not no incest going on. You clapped the mama, you clapped the daddy, and took the babies. Ain't this like some Hollywood lifetime stuff, you know? Look, this Kenneka mother, right here. That's Kenneka Jenkins' mother. See that same smile? Same smile. See those same cheeks? Same cheeks. See those same eyebrows? Same eyebrow. There you go. I'm glad they gave us the photos. Don't they look like twins? Oh, check this out. I'm really finna cut the rug with this one. Get the shares up on this one, cause it's finna get better. Oh yeah, it's finna get better. So listen to what I'm saying. You want to know what the motive would be? Her daddy would be dying. He left her a lump sum of money. He was a gangster. He was GD, but he had money and he had his own business. He just wasn't no gang member on the street. He just wasn't no GDs, high ranking ass GDs. They got his own business, got a legitimate business. See what I'm saying? And he was making money. He wasn't out doing drive-bys and nothing that, you know what I'm talking about. Now they not that type of gangster. You know, that gangster have business and you know, customers and coming in and they organizing the structures in the hood. All right. You can link Kenneka Daddy back to the GDs of Larry Hoover. All right. Hold on. Let's get to the mother. This Kenneka Jenkins' real mother, which there would be the baby mama. What reason would they would have to do anything to this lady? Possibility. Hey, my brother kids and they stand with the family. Boom, get you out of there. Cause the daddy left the kids a lump sum of money and they would not receive the money until they 19. Don't it make sense now? And you just cut the mother out. Now the mother deceased. Who gonna file for legal guardian? Guess who? Teresa Martin. And then on top of that, put life insurance on. Boy, you finna see some scam and money hungry people like the Bible describes. Mm-hmm. All right. Check this out, right? Let's keep playing this John. Boom. There go Kenneka, allegedly cousin. But guess what? They sisters. Boy, I told y'all this finna get good. They sisters. They knew they were sisters. Right? So just look at it like, boom. I got Kenneka and I got Kenny. You can get her. She gonna be raised up in Atlanta, Georgia before they move to Chicago. Her, Kenneka, and Kenny Martin was all staying in Atlanta where they daddy was. Guess how he got killed? Just like how J Money got killed. Just like how his other brother, Johnny Martin, got killed. Y'all see her? Look who she looked like. Right? Let me just show it to y'all. So everybody could be on the same track. That's the uncle. This J Money. Right? I'm quite sure they'll look just like they uncle, right? Hey, Uncle J Money. Hey, niece. So y'all catching my drift now? What you say making more sinister? Bet that. Oh, I'm glad you asked. I thought you would never ask. I thought you would never ask. Share these results. All right, let me get back to it. Watch this, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, let me go back to J Money too, right? So once you go back to J Money, right? I just want y'all to look at the images. There's J Money. All right. There's J Money, right? All right. Let me get out of there and let me show y'all this. All right. Now you see the resemblance? What a coincidence. They the same age. You know what I'm talking about? Watch this. Play this video. Watch this, y'all. This who chose the king with exposure, talking about this who were playing her in the footage. Now there go Kenneka. Now, this the Kenneka right here. Right? That's the Kenneka. Hold up. Who is this lady right here? Y'all see that lady right there? You talking about let's get more sinister. Bet that. Let's get it. Yeah, let's get some more. Let's at least get at least 75 likes on these receipts. And these receipts, I just want y'all to share on receipts and facts alone. No more conspiracy theory. Now look, if you a true die-hard Kenneka fan, this lady name came up. And they was trying to expose this lady. Now back then, we don't know why, but they making videos about it. Guess what they said? Here go Miss Teresa right here. And I'm like, man, that ain't even Miss Teresa. Boy, these folks just clout chasing. Cause I'm like, man, look, this lady name is Sheridan Hill. What the hell? Like, whoa. This ain't Miss Teresa. So why would they be exposed? And check this out, y'all. Let me ask everybody in the chat right now. Keep this in mind. If you was following the case from the beginning, you would know, man, they talking about this lady here is Miss Teresa. Clearly that's not Miss Teresa. But why did YouTube talking about, yeah, that Miss Teresa right here, we're going to bring up all the charges and all this. And you look at that badge, you'll know who this lady worked for, right? All right, let me go to this. Let me show y'all who exactly that is. Watch this. Let me scroll down a little bit. Once I scroll down a little bit, let Trey Gang do some real exposing. Hold on, wait the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Oh yeah, I know what I did. All right, yeah, I know what I was doing. I need to go to this one. Now look, y'all see that lady look just like Miss Teresa, don't it? Mm-hmm. You see that, don't it, right? Boy, the truth don't need no help. Look, don't they look like just like Miss Teresa? Watch how sinister this finna get. Cause you finna be like, that's why they were putting Miss Teresa on blast, cause they were actually connecting her sister. Look, check this out. Guess who she is? Man, I'm a beast when it comes to this. Watch this, y'all. Booyah! I got her in the door. Big receipt in the game. What they thought nobody wasn't gonna figure this out? Nobody ain't gonna know that I could put noses together, chin. That might be a mortuary scientist. Like, yep, that's the nose. Yeah, give me a big nose, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. And listen to this though. Hold on. Man, we need all the likes on this one. Check this out. We at 77 likes right now, right? Do it for Kenneka. Guess what? I'm finna play her video and watch this. Won't this all will make sense? And let me go back to her. You see who she look like? She a foreigner. This lady is a foreigner, right? Once you find out who these people were, that's how they know about all this harvesting. Right? All this harvest. This is how they know. Look. What's her name? Charity Hill. Whoa. TSU, Texas State University. Are you in Texas? Boy, we got the family tree down packed right now. You know what I'm talking about? Hi, y'all. Let's try to get those 100 likes up, gang. Let's get those 100 and let's listen to this. Right? All about Kenneka. Let's read the title first so we'll understand what's going on here. Hold on, don't do me now. Come on, straighten up.
Hold on.
There she go. You know what I'm talking about? And I ain't even gonna lie. When I was watching her video, I was looking at that lady, bro, and I'm not gonna lie. I would listen to the story, and I'm like, damn, I'm trying to, cause she got it like Birdie and Kenneka must see. So I was like, damn, I know what's up with Birdie. Do anybody know who Birdie is? Let me turn my microphone down because I'm talking a little too loud and I think I'm peeking out a little bit. So everybody get a clear understanding of what's going on here. Y'all remember Birdie? They had us, thinking like, Birdie had strong feelings for Kenneka and, they cousins now. They are cousins. You see what I'm saying? King Rod done put all that stuff out there like, yeah, Birdie smashing. They made it look like, man, all these people coming in the house smashing each other, bro. Hold on. Let's listen to this, y'all. Let's listen to this. Won't this make sense now? Once you put her.
For a split second, I'm not sure what the hell I did or if I did this.
Yo.
But,
You just can't come up in here getting away with anything. I don't care what time it is. Like, you can't do that.
okay.
That shit is unacceptable.
I don't know what I
Your
did.
name is Birds and Real Shit for real.
Okay. So.
This Miss Teresa's sister. This Miss Teresa's sister.
Guys. I
know. Woo! Hi, y'all.
Like, but guess what?
So that's why they would
found this out.
So that's why they were trying to make it look like that's Miss Teresa right there.
I'm trying to make everything comfortable. I know I look weird, guys, but oh well, that's just me looking weird. Where am I at? Okay. So let me give you a little history first. Originally, I am.
Man, this the Black Texas chow mein. Look, this the Black Texas. I can pronounce it. Texas Chainsaw Movie. This the black side of Texas. God, I can't even get the goddamn name right, bruh. Remember what P said? You remember that movie Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Yup. I remember the Chainsaw Massacre, Jack. Woo! Hold on. You want to get more sinister than this? Let's get more sinister. Check this out.
West side.
Listen to this.
Because I have a really big family. Okay. I guess, when I see certain things in Chicago, I really don't look. Maybe if I bring it down like this, that'd be better. Maybe if I put it over here. Nope. So, y'all gotta excuse me. I'm just trying to figure this crap out. But this is what I'm saying. I'm gonna give you a little information about me, so we all know where I'm coming from. Okay. I was born in Chicago on the west side. Like I said, my family is pretty large. It's pretty large. So I'm sure on the west side people know who we are. usually when I hear something going on in Chicago, I kind of look at it to see if I know any other people, and I carry on after that. I then went to the military. Since I was in the military, I hadn't really. I go
She
home
look
for
like she
like to
do a little
eat
8 ball.
and the
Look at the
food and
nostrils
stuff,
on
and
that
see my
giant.
family, and then I come right back home.
Said she old school with
But
it. She probably goddamn it. Yeah, give me
Kenneka
a scooper,
Jenkins,
please.
bro, I don't
Hey
know. She
man, give
got
me a
something in
bump,
me.
dog.
And at first, I didn't realize what it was. And I thought this was the case of just, the girlfriend setting her up, them being evil and everything like that. No doubt, I'm not going to change. I'm not going to change how I feel about the friends because indeed, they did set her up. And, but a lot of people, I guess, you have to have that mentality. And before you can even judge people, which I see a lot of people out here doing, they are judging people from Chicago, saying we like this, saying we animals and shit like that. Excuse me, Jesus, it is Sunday. But let me tell you something. Chicago is not the only place fucked up, okay? Families in Chicago is not the only families with large families and do incest stuff. What? Incest stuff? Yeah, I said it. And the reason why I am so upset about this situation is because I know a lot of Kenneka Jenkins, a lot of them. And something that you think like everybody like this is, oh my God, it's like this, it's like that, it's like that. But this is something that's very, very common. And it's just not in Chicago. It's everywhere. The people overseas, why do you think the UK keep all the money in the family, princes, queen, dukes, and stuff like that? They're all related in some shape or form because they're trying to keep it in the family. Okay? I don't know if it's just that, in the area with the kids, the young kids that doing this, you heard about everybody left at kissing cousins and all this other kind of stuff. Let me tell you, it's more common than you think. And that hurts me in my heart so bad to have to say that. This is more common than we think. This situation, we would love to blame her friends. We would love to blame all these other people we've seen. But, really? And you see how my mouth is like this? And I'm like, because I'm trying not to cry. This is a try not to cry look. And who does that look like? Maybe like Irene? You see what I'm saying? When you in a situation, in an environment, you deal with your environment so for survival, like an animal, right? You adapt to your surroundings for survival. And that's pretty much what these little girls, sometimes little boys, are doing. They're in houses, they have a large family. Usually the large family gets together, have gatherings. That's when you see the kids downstairs with beers and stuff and snuck a cigarette and stuff. I mean, we all used to do it. Is that okay? No. No, no, no. I'm just saying all this to say, stop judging people. I know that this case hurts. And I don't even know if y'all are, I don't even know if y'all know the depth, DEPTH, since, and she didn't even say it right.
Check this out though. Man, just like I was reading the chat, man, you said a mouthful. That's the whole purpose of me telling the world this. I gets it. Blame the friends so the family can go scot free. So when they was showing this lady picture, cause of Chosen King and Rob them sharing this picture through fake YouTube's accounts, she got to come out and tell the world what's going on in the household, what's going on with the family, and what's going on, who the family is connected to. You see what I'm saying? And then check this out. The cold part about it, when she say blame it on the friends so the friends could go scot-free, them actually family members. If you thinking they friends, it's the same thing. Like, yeah, they friends. Change that narrative when it come to a lie. Change that narrative from a friend to family. You see what I'm saying? That's another lie. What you would believe? Man, look at all those friends in the room with Kenneka Jenkins. Or look at all those family members in the room with Kenneka's sister look-alike, aka twin. That's the reason why you got a reenactment? So you can show somebody roam the house that that's Kenneka? And all because that girl looks so much like a nigga. So now the world debating, is that her or is that not her? And then you got the fake mother, aka the auntie, on the radio station talking about that's her daughter on the footage. Make that make sense to me. What story you think this lady got to tell y'all cause she got exposed? If they would have never released this picture of her, you probably would have, this lady probably would have never ever said anything about the Kenneka Jenkins case. Oh shit, they done got my picture on her. Let me say something. Let me tell the world some truth and let the world cipher what they believe.
I don't even know if y'all know, if if y'all even know Birdie and Kenneka, first cousins, pretty much look the same. They in love.
In love,
Why?
and you the family, and y'all know this.
Because Kenneka probably didn't trust anybody else.
Mm,
This is the person she grew up with.
mm.
They probably was kissing when they was babies. But
What? Grooming the mean. So this will be going on in Miss Teresa household, cause when you go back, Miss Teresa kept all of them in the house. Now, if you got all these goddamn people, man, somebody is fucking somebody in that joint. Look at Leonora kids. They got 6 toes, 8 fingers. Nobody didn't question like, damn, why your son got ET feet? Like, oh, let me chop them down right quick. Let me chop a couple of these toes out, make it look human, like, you know what I'm saying? Nah, we ain't doing none of that. I don't know what y'all talking about. My baby just special. Yeah, he special, all right. You had a special ass uncle knocking the bottom out that jaw, like, boom, like, bow. You know what I'm talking about? and be like, oops, shit, my bad. You know what I'm about? Tell Junior I'm his uncle, I ain't his daddy. You know what I'm about? To be his favorite goddamn nephew. Like, hey, man, go my favorite nephew. You know what I'm about? Yeah, she done chopped 4 toes out one little boy. She got a twin. All of them, goddamn it. I know, you know what I'm saying. You really supposed to have 10 toes. You know what I'm about? These motherfuckers got 14. That's why when you see all they pictures, you never saw them from the foot down. They were taking pictures with Gucci belts on, Louis Vuitton jeans, and all this. And when they go down to the shoe department, they had on the special boots. Those special boots. You know what I'm talking about? So I knew there was something wrong with those kids. She even made a post about it. She took it down now. Talking about my baby being so pain walking, y'all. I'm like, look at all those toes that John got. Like, damn. I wouldn't even cut them off. I want to know what the other toes would do. Can they get you more extra grip? Like, you know what I'm about? Will it improve your running ability? Like, I'm trying to see what's going on. Shit. Long as you ain't, you know what I'm about. But yeah, gang, I'm putting the family on blast. Let's get those likes and let's get those shares up. Ooh, cause they finna be real mad at me. Cause I done finally put it together. Man, I done finally put this stuff together. Look, for the one that just coming in, let me skip it right here. Oh, right there. There go Kenneka, real mother right there. No, I thought I paused that, John. All right, pause it. No. All right, we paused it. Okay. There she go. That's Kenneka Jenkins' real mama right here. This is a picture of Kenneka Jenkins' mama, right? When she was young. Cause you know, her and Kenny, you might well say, you know, they were like high school sweethearts, like, you know what I'm talking about? You know, like, you know what I'm saying? She ain't going nowhere. He ain't leaving. She ain't leaving, bro. Same body structure. But when you go to Miss Teresa, look, if you go to Miss Teresa, right, this her daddy right here. So once you see her daddy, look who she look more like. Both of them. Both of them. Both of them. Told y'all, got them again. I knew I was on the right track. I knew I was on the right track. I just had the narrative kind of misscrewed. Well, I ain't really had it misscrewed. I was just explaining it the wrong way. They just like, hold on, look. If you look at him and her, boom, she look more like her. But if you look at the resemblance, she got his lips, she got his nose, she got her mother eyes, and she got her mother eyebrow in the same head structure with dimples. She got the whole mother smile blended in with him. Told you, bruh. Now look, if just check this out. When I say this, I mean this in a good way. I'm a dog breeder, right? I breed specifically pit bulls. Specifically. You know what I'm saying? Like, my favorite pit bull, it used to be American pit bull. You know what I'm talking about? I like American pit bull. I want to go stronger than that. You know what I'm talking about? I kind of like those red nose with the brindle. You know what I'm saying? Red nose with the brindle. I train them dogs to be highly aggressive. You know what I'm talking about? And if just say if I want to breed a red nose and a brindle, a red nose is gonna be a like a red dog, like you know what I'm saying, like a highlight orange, like you know what I'm talking about, red nose, right? A brindle is gonna be like a brown with tiger stripes, right? With a black nose. So if I breed those two together, I know what coat I'm suspecting. Like, yeah, I'm finna have the tiger stripes on the red nose. They finna cross energetic they genes together. So when I look, okay, they go to lips, boom, 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 they go to lips. Boom, 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 they go to nose. Boom, right? You see the chin. Same chin resistance. You got dimples, you got these dimples, right? You see those cheekbones? You see how those cheeks stand out? Even if you see this picture right here, you see how when you take the picture, you see how the cheeks light up? These cheeks light up when she smile. See that? These cheeks, when you smile, this is when they mean you lights the room up. When you smile, your cheeks. That's why when you blush, your cheeks turn red. You know what I'm talking about? And keep blushing, your other cheeks gonna turn red when you get to clapping them jump. Pow, yeah. But I mean, yeah, boo, you know what I'm talking about. Next time you know y'all a couple. Calling each other babe. How long y'all been together? Oh, about 3 days now. Damn, that's why y'all so loving though. Y'all trying to prove point around this motherfucker. Look, you see it? Boom. All right. Boom. That would be, look, if you match her photo, look who she look like. It's the same thing that go for Kenneka Jenkins, bro. That's why I believe she had to change her name on Facebook. Cause she didn't actually have her real name on Facebook. It's like she knew what was going on. And that's why she changed her name so many times on that jump. First she had Tyshawn Mommy, then she had Simone, what it was like Simone. She never would call herself a Jenkins. Cause guess what? Watch this. This where the Jenkins come from. That's why Mitchell Reese want everybody to believe he was a Jenkins. She's the Jenkins. He's the Martins. That's why her last name was Jenkins instead of Martin. Pow! Trey Gang doing it again. I'm doing it again. Man, get those likes up, bro. This too much hard work and dedication. You see what I'm saying? Cause no wonder on Facebook she was going about Martin. Well, that's what we were led to believe. You see what I'm saying? Peep the game. Put this information out. Here go Kenneka Jenkins, real mama. Who could debate me right now on this shit? Nobody. Calling out YouTuber. Calling out YouTuber. I've been waiting on this opportunity to bust some cheeks. Wide open. Yeah, too many people in here for not to share this live. Hold on. Watch this. Booyah! This why Chosen King was expose. Look what Chosen King was exposing her. Hold on. He was exposing her and her. Guess who came out the door? Her. First she was like, y'all talking about, man, I look just like Kenneka and all of this. Y'all got to be out y'all mind. Cause I'm like, cause when I watched the video when she went live in a truck with her mom and all this, I'm like, yeah, man, you do got people that look like you. I see these people with clout chasing, you know what I'm saying, talking about you play Kenneka and all this old stuff. I'm like, man, I don't even believe that shit no more, cause you defended yourself. But the whole time, goddamn it, look what I know now. Look what I know now. All right, that's why they were getting their ass exposed. So just think about when he was having kids. Watch this. Guess what would happen to all her kids? This man had a whole family by this lady, bruh. Kenny Martin, Kenneka Jenkins. Look, her, and they got another daughter. And they got another daughter. You see what I'm saying? Man, you know I mean business Donald Trump on this motherfucker. Cause Donald Trump name came up in the Kenneka Jenkins case talking about, yeah, King Rod talking about, yeah, you know, Donald Trump best friend, he the prime minister. You know what I'm talking about? Name David Friedman. But David Friedman is the actual owner of the hotel. But if you look at the prime minister, you'll be like, woo. You know, I wouldn't even be surprised Donald Trump at Crown Plaza. You could hear that suck all in the background. Well, you know, everything is great, you know. I got every little girl and the little boys, you know, it's kind of awesome. They tender little boys and tender little girls. Hey, Mr. Reese, want to come up here and say something? Bless the goddamn organ meat. Yeah, but God, in the name of Jesus, and I pray the Lord that this meat is tenderism. You know what I'm talking about? Don't scream in the chat. God damn, don't be screaming now. You know what I'm talking about? We got to keep this shit. You know, we don't want the outsiders. You know, we don't want the outsiders. You know, be like, what the fuck all that screaming at? What going on? Maybe you need to scream a little more so they come in the door because the door's open. You know what I'm talking about? Keep screaming, goddamn it. Know that song like smile, bitch, smile now, scream, bitch. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't trying to call you like that, but I'm just having a little fun and spilling the tea. You do what I'm talking about. So don't take it personal now. You know what I'm talking about? Take a joke with me. You know what I'm talking about? Most people like, yeah, man, take a drink with me. Now take a joke with me. You know what I'm talking about? Everybody ain't meant to be drinking, you know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah. But let's get to it, y'all. All right. This man had a whole family with this lady. A whole family got multiple kids. Miss Teresa knew that. He GD, big gangster. I'm talking about, yeah, big gangster, right? Big gangster got his own car lot. And I say car lot, like, whoa, car lot? Like, yeah, car dealer, you know what I'm saying? I think it was a car lot dealership. You know, Mitch Reese know about scams, so the way King Rob and them was like, Mitch Reese and them, they'll jump in the cars and stuff and stage wrecks to get insurance claim. You know, they the one they'll pull out in traffic and break check and make a boom, like boom, what the fuck? Then Mr. Reese getting out the car acting like, by God, my fender bender, bitch, I'm finna sue you. Until you say, man, you this shit all on camera. Next thing you know, they jump back in the car. Now they motherfucking hit and ran. Then when the police show the body cam, like, yep, same cheeks when she walked down the street. You know what I'm saying? You know Mr. Reese gonna have a boogie mask on. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, so when she was walking down that street, that's how you identify. Yep, they go to double cheeks right there. Yep. How you know? Cause them motherfucker man made, them ain't natural cheat, they man made. And whoever did those cheat thought they did it for none of my job. But I see this booty cheat longer than new one. It ain't balanced. It ain't balanced. You know what I'm talking about? No wonder why that motherfucker walk wobbling and shit like damn. I thought they were creep. I was like, yep. Keep walking like that, your knees going out. Then they finna bleed. We gotta put some more bolts in your knees to keep them John tendonism. You know what I'm talking about? Check it out, y'all. This the real family right here. This the real Kenneka Jenkins family. Just imagine you got Kenneka Jenkins, her sister, and her other sister, and Kenny Martin. Meaning that they had to have 3 daughters and a son. 3 daughters and a son. Miss Teresa just kept 2. Where the other 2 went to? One went to the other family member. Guess what? The other went to another family member. Fuck you talking about? Let's get to it. Yeah, I'm hyped up now. Look at Kenneka, man. That pretty smile, bruh. Got her little glasses on and stuff. That little hairdo, you know what I'm talking about? Man, that's what I'm talking about, man. She look like a little nerd, like, yeah, I'm finna go and get my registered nurse license, cause she was like, I don't know what I wanna be. I wanna be a nurse. And that's where it all started. Right there. Mm-hmm. Made her man up. That's why you never seen Kenneka just actually party. She always had a job. You know what I'm saying? To her goddamn family members, like, yeah, her aunties and all this shit is a part. And then guess what? When Kenneka found out the real truth that Miss Teresa is not her mother, cause she died when Kenneka was an infant. Woo man. Her and the daddy died when Kenneka was still a baby. Kenny was still a baby. And they was raised by Miss Teresa thinking they was their mother till they figured it out. Woo wee. Cause you know when you go to nursing school and all this old stuff, and then check this out, then you got pictures. But then check this out. Only thing what they did, you had other family members got pictures that Miss Teresa don't want nobody to know. Like, damn, there go her mama right there. And guess what this finna expose? Now you finna look into her murder case, just like Mitchell Reese agreed and signed a contract. Like, yeah, that's my daughter. What? That's your daughter? What? Yeah. Don't it make sense? Everybody saying it makes sense in the chat. If this makes so much sense, hit the share button. Because if you say that makes sense, hit that share button. Because it's finna get more sinister. Oh, you thought this shit was over with. Boy, this shit finna get more sinister. I swear to God, I turn up in the next 10 minutes and light this room. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Check this out. I'm gonna play this video. Boom. There go Leonora daughter. That's her favorite niece, bruh. I'm talking about, man, look. Boom. There go Jazz, and there go Quetta. Bam. Check this out. Look who made this post right here. Lachey Winters. Guess who Lachey Winters related to? Take a wild guess who Lachey Winters related to, and we already know somebody last name Winters was at the party talking about my friend. Gonna get more sinister. Put a name in the chat right now, and I'll carry on. I'll carry on. I'll carry on, goddamn it. Cause boy, this finna spill it all. Boy, this finna be woo wee. Somebody spilling it right now. Shit. And look, and then look. This post was made like 25 minutes ago. And guess who has some guilty to say? Look, don't this look like, damn, the Kenneka Jenkins so hot and all of this? This was New Year's Eve. We all brought 17 in together. Just knew we was going to bring 18 together. We all had so much planned. Why this? You got Living Know. What your old ass doing up in there? Trying to see how old you really are. But so now look, this is Maya cousin. So if this is Maya cousin, right? And her other cousin making a post about when they was bringing in 17-year old, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like, right? Check this out. You got Jazz. Everybody know who that is. Everybody knows who she supposed to be. Everybody know who the hell she is. And look at her jukes. Damn, Leonora, you had some little jukes. Oh, look at those little jukes. You must goddamn it, them Roman noodle jukes. Like, yup. What's your favorite flavor? Beef. She look like she like the beef. You know, I don't think too. Give me some beef and shrimp. But look at the little jukes, though. I go to her picture right now and look at them just so round and plump, like somebody did like, yep. She done went and seen Dr. Frankenstein. I'm like, yeah, what you looking for? Yeah, let me get the jukes. And the doctor like, jukes? What are those? She like, damn, I gotta speak your language. Goddamn it, jugs. Jugs? Yeah, give me the jugs. You know what I'm saying? I want these jugs, you know. Then he like, damn, he happy as hell. You know what I'm talking about? Then he got to put the order in with the people that make that junk. Yeah, they say they want the jug. The jugs. Man, they folks finna put in overtime. They got people from the temporary service coming in and shit. They got trucks running. Shit, business booming. Yeah, we got to upgrade the order. She said she want double cheeks too. Double cheeks? Woo-hoo! Baby, look, shit, man, we getting hours now, baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna be gone for a while. Man, your husband finna go, he finna, boy. And you always at the house like, yeah, where your nigga at? Oh, yeah, he just got his job. He just got hired. Oh, yeah, he doing good. Bitch, I knew it. You know what I'm saying? Don't give up on your nigga. Yeah, he out there, goddamn it. Alka Lironora want to be double cheeked up. And yeah, give me some jug and some and two double cheeks, please. All right. Anything else? Nah, I'm straight, you know. Might want to hit that little belly too, you know what I'm saying? I got a little baby fat, little stretch marks, and you know what I'm saying? Well, we could mold a goddamn action figure, you know them costumes, them action figure be wearing, like, y'all. That ain't even a real stomach. That's one of those prosthetic stomachs, you know what I'm saying? They'll shade the fat and put some lines in, like, damn, she got a six pack. Like, damn, she fine, but smothering her ass like a motherfucker about to die taking these pictures. You know what I'm talking about? But look at the jugs. And then look, they go Quetta, they go Kenneka right there. Then look, if you look how Kenneka dressed, she dressed like a madam. Like, yeah. She the only one got the mink on, the purse, outdid everybody in that motherfucker. That like Frank Lucas coming in that job with the mink on, Jack. Boy, and guess what? Now you finna see why Kenneka stunning on with the mink. Cause you know her daddy left her some money, right? And she had a whole lot of that money left over when they lived it to my yeah, she in the freezer. What? In the freezer? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Liver got an action figure stomach. She got that stomach from Goldbuster. She even looked like that little green thing they were chasing, that little green slime. She looked just like, look, even the smile the same. They just add some more toothers in that job. They're like, yeah, bitch, we gotta straighten your teeth out because your tooth crooked as hell and we got gaps and you know what I'm about. She look just like the green dude. All right, why this y'all? Let me get I'm having a little too much fun because I put this shit together and let's expose it all. Yes, sir. Keep her in mind too, y'all. Her. All right, boom, there she go. There go her and her sister. That's her and her sister. This the girl right here, right? Why did y'all? Where she at? Hold on, where she at? I got her picture, y'all. Let me pull it up. I got her picture. Not this one. I know where I need to go to. Yeah, I know where I need to go to. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. I'm finna pull it up, y'all. Here she go right here. That fast. There you go right there. That's her. She look like Kenneka now. Then she look just like who? Side by side comparison, Jack, to the lips, the chin. But guess what? They got their mama cheekbones. Woo! And then look. Hold up. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on, y'all. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. There you go, right here. That's her. Pow! Let's get it. Yeah, let's get it, goddammit. That's her right there. But watch this though. Y'all want to know what's the crazy part about? Because I told y'all, Drake ain't finna get more sinners. Y'all want me to get more sinners in this? What? Look what I found out about the Kenneka Jenkins case. Hmm. You know what? Y'all see that tattoo? Go to that crime scene photo. Cause y'all remember the tattoo been photoshopped on Kenneka belly? Boy, that's finna get interesting alone right there. Cause once you go back to the crime scene photos. You know what I'm talking about? You want to know who else Kenneka Jenkins look like? Let's get more sinister. Since everybody asking for this stuff, all right. I know I got to go to this. Oh no, I can't go to that one. Yes, I can. Oh, yes, I can right here. Check this out, right? Watch this. Hold up. And why does it keep showing like this? No, not this. No, I ain't ready for Jane Coleman yet. No. Now let me show Jane Coleman and let me show who Jay Money was fucking with. Right? See that? All right. Let me get out of this. Boom. Boom. Let me stick to the game plan. Because there's so much stuff that need to be showed. Hold on. And I got it. Watch this, y'all. Booyah! And when it comes to Antonio and Vet Evans, Jack, boy, I'm so glad King Rob Neal was talking all that shit. Man, I was so glad when they were talking all that shit because I'm from the hood and I know how to read between the lines when the hood niggas say it. And I'm like, damn, man, this sounds like some real deep ass shit. Though. Why they talking about Antonio and Vet Evans? Why they tied Antonio and Vet Evans to the Kenneka Jenkins case? Guess what, bloodline? Check this out. If Kenneka got the best kidneys in the world, boy, they gonna need all their kidneys. And guess what? And check this out. And then look. And once it go to this, look, watch this. Ooh, Trey gang, stop the fight. It is over with. Now this finna get real sinister. Look, now this done got real, bruh. Boy, this shit done got real. Now you wanna know why Antonio and Vet Evans' name came up? Look at this shit. Now you see why Antonio and Vet Evans' name came up, bruh. Man, you gonna have to try to whack everybody that's related to the mama to keep the truth hidden, bruh. Hi, yo. Best one never did it. The best one never did it. And that's why they coming up missing. Hold on, wait a minute. Do I need to go to Brianna Jenkins? Hold on. Watch this. When I say, man, look, man, these the black Texas Chainsaw Massacre side, Jack. Hold on. Watch this, y'all. Man, I'm finna demand these lights. I done earned these lights right now. I done earned every light I got on this job. All because them suckers wanted me to fail, bruh. Cause they want to act like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, and I know what I'm talking about. Where I was finna go to? Oh yeah, I gotta go to this right here. Watch this. Here go one receipt. Miss Teresa is a legal guard, and when it comes to the court paper, this what her daddy left her. The kids. Guardianship. Who name is on it? Kenny Jenkins. Ooh, we look. This what he left to his kids. Probated division court documents, inquires, exhibit file, for guardianship of a minor. Who would be filing this? Who would be filing this, right? For guardianship. Let's see.
How I'm a hypocrite.
In Dorothy Brown court case. Y'all remember who Dorothy Brown is, right? Boy, this shit finna get serious now. Cause remember Patrick Brown, the YouTuber, Scray Drop? Patrick Brown. God damn it, keep playing with me. That's why those YouTubers ran from me. That's why they ran from me. That's why they ran from me, ran for y'all, and deleted all Kenneka Jenkins content. All because Trey Gang was on some. And once he found out, was like, damn, man, I'm exposing the family tree. I'm thinking that I'm finna expose like about 2-3 people in the family tree. I ain't know it's gonna be a couple of hundreds. I'm talking about a couple of hundreds. This is like going to a family reunion. This is like, you just an innocent bystander. Be like, man, Mr. Reese and them throwing the Kenneka Day. Let me fly a plane or go out there in the bus and go out there and give Mr. Reese my best support and go out there. You see all those goddamn YouTubers out there. Like, what the fuck? Man, you finna try to run. They gonna be like, come here. And next thing you know, nobody ain't never heard from you again. Jedediah Brown. Whoa, shit. Now we talking. Now we talking. Now we talking. Hold on. Why did who sign for guardianship?
But if you're not willing to talk to me about it,
The
don't touch
daddy
me.
left money, right?
Because that's irritating.
Watch this.
That's irritating. It's extremely irritating that you niggas have nothing better to do than this wait.
The man paid $20,000 in court fees for this shit. So you know the man got some bread, bro. Somebody paid $20,000. Watch this. Look. This was in September 26 in 2013. 2013. 2013. Ain't this funny that when I showed Chris Shaw a YouTube in video, she went back exactly in this time frame? How old Kenneka would have been in 2013? Taking pictures with who? With all her sisters. And it was 3 of them, including Kenny and Martin, that make it 4, right? They make it 4, right? Watch this. Man, this shit got so crazy, bro. Where is that video? Let me let y'all keep watching
We
this,
have a
y'all.
guest here this morning, man. This is kind of a very important interview today.
Listen to the song.
Introduce, and we want to bring on the show today, Kenneka Jenkins' mother, Miss Teresa Martin. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
We know you're going through a difficult time, a tough time, and there's a lot of emotions. And
Crown Plaza Hotel.
that's right.
So let's start there. Let's start there. So let's start there. So let's start there. So let's start there. You know, because I was crazy.
What you did with Mimi?
So let's start there. So let's.
And that's why you heard a song that said TT. Guess what every niece or nephew call they auntie? Hey TT. Huh? What? Hello? TT? Auntie? What you do with Nene? Auntie? Talking now, baby boy, TT. What you do with Nene? TT? You know what I'm talking about? Look at this shit. These receipts. Woo! So when I was trying to tell y'all, and that sound like he know that Miss Teresa is the TT. TT. What you do with Nene? TT. What you do with Nene? TT. What you do with Nene? Cause she cremated her and never had a funeral. Oh, y'all thought that was Kenneka in the casket? Shit, nobody didn't verify it. Show a funeral. And guess who was in the funeral? Etonia Yvette Evans. Let's get to 200 likes right now. So I'm finna spill it all, Jack. Watch this, y'all.
Let's start there.
Let's play this shit again. Cause now I'm starting to like this song. We need to promote that. So we need to throw that in Miss Teresa's face. Hey, TT.
Call in and tell me about how I'm a hypocrite. But if you're not willing to talk to me about it, don't type it in my comment section. Okay? Because that's irritating. That's irritating. It's extremely irritating that you niggas have nothing better to do than this wait.
And we have a guest here this morning, man. This is kind of a very important interview today. We want to introduce and we want to bring on the show today Kenneka Jenkins' mother, Miss Teresa Martin. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
We know you're going through a difficult time, a tough time, and there's a lot of emotions. And
Crown Plaza Hotel.
that's right.
So let's start there. Let's start there. So let's start there. So let's start there. So let's start there. You know, because I was pretty decent.
What you did with Mimi?
So let's start there. So let's start there.
What you did with Mimi in the hallway that's Mimi.
You know,
keep lying
because I was
freely.
pretty so let's start there.
What you did with Mimi? TT, what you did with Mimi? TT, what you did with Mimi in the hallway that's Mimi. You keep lying freely.
So let's start there.
TT, what you did with Mimi? TT, what you did with Mimi? TT, what you did with Nene in the hallway that's Lily. You keep lying freely. TT, what you did with Nene? TT, what you did with Nene? TT, what you did with Nene in the hallway that's Lily. You keep lying freely.
Let's start there.
TT, what you did with Nene? TT, what you did with Nene? TT, what you did with Nene in the hallway that's Lily. You keep lying freely.
So let's start there.
TT, what you did with Nene? TT, what you did with Nene? TT, what you did with Nene in the hallway that's Nene.
So let's start there. Every freezer has
TT, what you did with Nene? TT, what you did with Nene? TT, what you did with Nene?
Call in and tell me about how I'm a hypocrite. But if you're not willing to talk to me about it, don't type it in my comment section. Okay? Because that's irritating. That's irritating. It's extremely irritating that you niggas have nothing better to do than this wait.
And we have a guest here this morning, man. This is kind of a
It's the most famous plane in the world.
It is a beacon of American strength and hope wherever it lands.
It's full of history.
It became a key moment in World War II.
It's full of stories.
You could hear the sobs of the Kennedy staffers.
And it's full
So that's why they look. Watch this, y'all. Hold on. Miss Teresa, right? Let's go to Miss Teresa. No, you know what? Let's go back to Birdie. Family. Now do this make sense, god damn it? Thumb me up and share this live video. Cause she just got exposed.
There's so many people in the house, nobody was there to say, hey, that's not right. So it continued, and it continues, and it continues. And until someone goes and start talking about this situation at A Flaming House, until somebody starts to go and talk about this situation, it's going to keep rotating and rotating and rotating and rotating. Because guess what? When you don't communicate, these things continue to happen. When they say history repeats itself, I mean, y'all don't see that now? You don't see history repeating itself? I am upset because, once again, I know so many Kenneka Jenkins. Not in a freezer, but having to grow up under this type of situation, which in a lot of families is common. But guess what? Don't nobody talk about it. So I'm saying like this. A little girl that has been touched her entire life. What type of woman does that make? A woman with no feelings? I didn't say you couldn't be successful. You have no empathy, sympathy. You substitute love with different things. And like I said, if it's not talked about, it repeats itself for generations and generations and generations. I understand some people, that might be amusing. Little girls, boys getting touched by cousins, step parents, neighbors, cousins. This is an all-time thing. This is nothing that has stopped. And I'm so upset. I am 44 years old. And do you know, I never knew that this was a common thing. I never knew that this was a common thing. I never knew.
And that's crazy that I can see the pain, because if you knock the daddy and the mama off, what you think Kenneka and her other kids gonna be going through? That's crazy to me, because she telling y'all what's going on in the household. It ain't like a woman experiencing this shit on the street. The shit that she's saying, these people is in the household, they sleeping up under the same fucking roof. So basically, when she telling me about her and Birdie, you see what I'm saying? Maybe that just one just really just consensual. You see what I'm saying? Maybe that, Bird in there, you know what I'm saying, doing it all, and then other cousins, and it was explain why she telling everybody, hey, it's a lot of incest going on. And Trey Gang just put her, this Miss Teresa's sister here. I just put this together. This Miss Teresa's sister here. She had to tell the world because they leaked her photo and her work history. That's crazy. No wonder why Lyra. That's why you don't never hear Lyra Nora talking about rest in peace, dad, or happy birthday, dad. Nothing, no dad. But Mitch Reese supposed to be the mama, and that ain't even her mama. Hold on, look.
Makes me so much more upset. It's the family members. They practicing the same thing. Maybe, let's say, cousin got pregnant. So, was it the cousin's fault that she got pregnant?
And she was pregnant. Remember when King Rob and them were talking about, yeah, Chosen King supposed to be the baby dad, and Zach was hitting the John too. But she telling y'all it's a particular family member that Kenneka was pregnant by. That's why a narrative came up, Kenneka was pregnant. Look at the YouTuber that was spreading that narrative. They knew some shit that we didn't even know and exposing it. So they were really exposing what Kenneka was actually going through in Miss Teresa's household. It's a lot of touching and feeling going on in that joint. You see what I'm saying? All this going on in Miss Teresa's household, bruh. Man, let me cut my camera on for this shit, bro. All this, goddamn it. Look.
Because really, she wasn't really having sex. How do a baby, a girl, be pregnant and their hymen is not even broke?
Then when they said when Kenneka was pregnant, at the time of the photo they were taking, Kenneka had to been 11 and 12 years old at the time, bro. These people were showing videos of Kenneka with the baby bomb and everything. Like, yeah, I'm like, yeah, I could tell she pregnant on that job. Man, god damn.
We all make mistakes when we're young.
Man, look, when y'all talking about, man, that lady ain't hurt, bro. I'm telling you, look, listen to me when I tell y'all this, bro. This Miss Teresa's sister. She know what was going on in the household. She was a part of everything what was going on. Look, this the biggest receipt in the game. Can I show you this? Y'all want to know who else she looked like? That's just to get at least 200 likes. We need 6 more likes, bro. And I'm taking it light. Matter of fact, let's get to 210 when I show you this right here. Watch this, y'all. Damn, bro, come on, man. Shit. Look. Just like
you wanna
her
file
sister.
free? Hit it.
Man, that girl is just like her sister. What? What? Man, I'm taking it real light on the Kenneka Jenkins right now. Look at the way I'm looking at it, gang. This whole family is a part of the organ harvesting. And they sacrificing their own people. The reason why they gotta sacrifice their own people, cause when P said, man, they got the best kidneys, organs in the world. Cause some black people organs might, you know what I'm saying? It depends on your blood type. Just to say, like, you might got Selena Gomez, need a kidney. If you got Selena Gomez breeding with the Martin family, and they all families, why you think Kenneka is a perfect match for a kidney? And guess what side? Everybody know what's Selena's last name? Gomez. Go to Mr. Reese's side of the family. Go to Miguel Gomez. And you still can't put this harvesting stuff together. It don't make sense to me. It don't make sense to me. When I said I seen the pattern, I knew I was on to some, but I just didn't understand the pattern. The way I'm explaining it the wrong way. It's just like I say, hey, you need a spare tire. Can you put it on? I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I put the tire on, but when I put the bolts on, I just didn't do the star pattern. You see what I'm saying? Ooh, somebody say, Rico, wake up, Rosemont. Oh, shit. I'm glad that you mentioned Rico. Man, you just made me so proud to make my day. Cause I ain't said shit about Rico. So now you know Rico. Cause at that point, you know, I'm looking at Rico like he just a regular red nigga. But that man got Mexican in his bloodline. And guess who he would be related to? To the Gomez. To the Gomez. Yeah. Straight like that. Look, straight like that. Don't she look, don't, nobody did never looked into how Mitch Teresa sister died. Man, that lady wasn't sick, bruh. That lady was in perfect health. Mike was a little overweight because she was a big block. You know what I'm talking about. But she wasn't sick. This was Miss, even this her sister, this was the closest sister. When she said, hey, Johnny, when I get rich, oh, let's get more sinister. Ooh wee. Trey ain't finna get more sinister. Man, y'all thought this was some tea and I got 200 likes? Boy, wait till y'all reveal this here. Wait till I reveal this here. Now I see why Mitch Teresa really crashing out. Cause just imagine that Mitch Teresa like, God damn it, man, people touching on this subject. Not just Trey Gang. Cause it's a couple of YouTubers that already touched on this, not this subject, but it's similar. Look, she look better than Mitch Teresa. Mitch Teresa was just a freak. I gotta watch what I say on YouTube because I can't say the things that I want to say on YouTube because of YouTuber guideline. Cause they made me go to class for this shit. Like Trey Gang, you can't just you just can't be doing all. You can't talk that way. But I'm like, but damn, it's true though. They can't. Well, the community guidelines. You can't do that, and we gotta take the video down. Then you gotta take my video down too. Yeah, we gotta take the video down, and you gotta watch a couple of minutes of copyright strike, and we gotta train you how to talk to the public. Well, I'm like, I don't talk proper. Can you talk country? Goddamn it! You gonna teach me how to talk proper? Teach me how to talk country too. Goddamn it! Yeah, everybody know Miss Teresa was, that Rick James John. She's a super freak, super freak. She's super freaky, y'all. Everybody sing, whoa. She's a super freak. And Miss Teresa walking down that motherfucker double cheeked up. In the cold, snow on the ground, barefoot. I'm like, damn, she gotta be on fire. You ain't shivering or none of that? What you done had, boo? Sound like you done had some of that flocker out there. You know what I'm saying? What that flocker? That motherfucker on the flocker. You know what I'm saying? That's the same thing that lady do at the goddamn corner store. You know what I'm saying? With that big ass coat on. Motherfucker got 8 bullet wounds, K9 biting marks in that motherfucker. Talking they step right in front of the store. Yum 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 yum, and then see your ass like got dollar, got dollar, got dollar, got dollar. Like yeah, I come out the store, motherfucker, following you in the store. You got a dollar, gonna get it to him for real? Yeah, don't play me. I need the dollar. I need the dollar. You got a dollar. I'm like yeah, I got you. But wait a minute, hold on, wait tight and shit. Then I give a dollar, follow me to the car, be like yeah, you like nipples? Nipples? What you mean I like nipples? Because I got 2 nipples over here. You know what I'm talking about? And I'm trying to sworn, you know what I'm trying to sell these jump. I'm like, what kind of nipples you got? And I jump in. Nah, don't jump in there, mother. Hell no. Well, I'm trying to see, I don't know what I'm and pull out, man, them I ain't never seen some real crackhead nipple cause the titty was long and the nipple was like a pool stick. I was like, damn, that John is long, but I'm like, nah, I ain't interested, you know what I'm talking about? I don't know. Them motherfucker had whatever they had in that motherfucker. I'm like, nah, I ain't interested. And got mad. Tell me, give me $2 more. I just showed you my nipple. I'm like, man, nah, I ain't shit. Fuck that. I'm putting that hoe in girl. And she trying to make it look like, man, give me my money, give me my $2. I sold my nipple. Trying to put me on blast. Like, yeah, I give you $2. Show me them jobs. You know what I'm talking about? Trying to put me on blast. I'm like, damn, let me get on the battery. Never come to this corner store again. 342 people in here. Appreciate everybody that took the time out that joined Trey Gang Live. Cause I'm finna speak the truth. I'm finna tell it all. Trey Gang been attacked by YouTubers. I got attacked by big platforms and stuff, trying to take me out and stuff. Cause they were like, Trey Gang T got cold. Everybody getting tired of hearing that old same ass shit. He didn't know what I'm about. Yeah, they had to make me step my game up a little bit. I had to step my game up a little bit. Like, let me do the world a favor. Let me bag up everything with the fuck I'm saying. And I don't talk on the mic just to be talking because it's on. No, I don't do that. I don't do that. Let's expose everything. When I told y'all, I said Trey Gang found an address that's dealing with foster kids. Who all is a witness in my chat for the new people that didn't watch that live? The people in the chat that been following me, they finna tell you right now. Who remember when I said, y'all, I traced this shit back to a goddamn foster curl. And I said, I found this shit on Miss Teresa's side of the family, and they said this is her sister. You see what I'm saying? I said this shit, bro. I'm like, man, I done trace this shit back to a foster care, and it's like these people, you know what I'm saying, got a foster care going on. Guess who she worked for? Guess who she worked for? Hold on, watch this. Hold up, where I went to? Oh, that's why I had got rid of Kenneka. Nah, right here. Right here you go, right here. Watch this. And I looked that lady name up, bruh. There go the baby bump right there. You remember the baby bump? Oh! Then look at the names. Then you finna get the real names. Now you finna get the real name. That's why you got this picture. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me get to the picture right here. Hold up, wait a minute. God damn, it's going too fast. It's going too fast. I ain't get to. Hold on, y'all remember Johnny? There go Johnny. Yeah, when I get rich, hold on. Woo, Trey ain't stop the goddamn video. Now you see what? Look who Johnny look like. Ooh, both of them. Both of them, right? Hold on. Remember when she said Johnny? You know Johnny in the military. Ooh, we. Boy, this finna kill the whole game here. Man, there was some YouTuber went live and they said some things that really struck my brain. Cause they were bringing up the military. And I was like, what the fuck the military got to do with it? Look at it like this here. Don't you know when people go into battle, this is what they said. The YouTuber, Logic to be exactly, right? Hold on. He said these would be mortuary people, like these the ones that would collect bodies off the ground, right? Just say you could bomb, you know what I'm saying, and they'll collect, but they'll go on special missions, and you know they'll do DNA tests and go and do special missions and kidnap people, you know what I'm saying, and boom, and get them in battle or war, kill them and sell their organs and cover it up, bring it back to the United States. Now that's what they were saying. And that just stuck with me because I'm like, damn, the military. When I think about Frank Lucas, that's how he was smuggling drugs through in bodies, through the military. They gave us this in movies. Right? Hold on, watch this though. Check this out. What she say? Hold up. Woo! It's my baby sister's birthday and we out here. Yeah. And guess when her sister birthday. Go to her sister birthday. Ooh. Y'all wanna know when her sister birthday? Check this out. On September the 9th. I thought this was September the 6th. But don't y'all know they said, yeah, Mr. Reese and her sister was celebrating on September the 6th. But it was actually September the 9th. And Miss Teresa went live to do an alibi. Hi, y'all! That's why you don't see nobody at the house. No kids, no Kenneka, no Leonora, no Kenny, no James Coleman, nobody. Just imagine we was tricked thinking this on the 6th, but if you match this up with the 9th, sound like Miss Teresa needed the alibi, right? See that? Mm-hmm. Look.
One strong, one strong. Yes. How y'all doing today? Hey, man. So, I'm 30, what? 8? I'm 38 years old. Uh-huh. I hope I be looking like this one. This is my big.
And Kenneka died months in advance. Kenneka died months in advance. So that means, what this look like if Miss Teresa was signing for a legal guardian and got the money? When she turned 19 years old? With life insurance policy on her head. Boy, you can't tell me this what you do to your brother kids? Sound like a motive to me, don't it, Culture? Then she on the phone with dispatch. Look, that means if this is September the 9th, the 911 call was already made. Hi, y'all. Booyah. Man, I'm hitting these bitches like Floyd Mayweather. Hit and not get hit. Bob, weave, counterpunch, and use your legs. Get out the way. So when they swing again, you can tap them again. Bam, give me some more room, nigga. I'm gonna size you up with the jab a little bit. Is that making sense? Is that making sense? That's why she's telling the world, John Nate, when I get rich, her sister wasn't even a part of it. If this her birthday, where the rest of the family members at? At the Crown Plaza Hotel. Why she celebrating her birthday with just only Miss Teresa Martin? Boy, if you don't smell a setup and see a setup and hear a setup and smell it like, woo. Hi, y'all, watch this.
Greatest inspiration. Man, y'all know she hold me from everywhere. Man, in college, everywhere I wear her freaky tee, jewelry, drove her Lexus. Get on there.
Jewelry, Lexus. Look at that fake ass smile. Look at that fake ass face expression. This look like a sister in the dark what her sister just did to her brother kids, which is that's her nieces. Right? Just look at this fake Miss Teresa. Look at this. Look at the emojis, y'all. Look what I see. When I first watched this video, I couldn't connect to it because I'm like, man, it's something off with this lady. And I'm trying to grieve for you. I can't grieve for you. And I'm seeing this. And it took me damn near a decade, almost 10 years, bro, to figure out this why you off. Oh, this why you with your sister. This why you and your sister by yourself celebrate her birthday with no birthday party. Ain't no telling what they told her. What Kenneka at, man? You know Kenneka went to college. Oh, Kenneka in college? Yeah, because she getting a nursing degree. Gotta go to college to get that right. That's why because check this out. Y'all don't think Kenneka graduated from high school and went to college? Shit, ain't nobody thinking the way I was thinking. Listen to this. You don't think Kenneka graduated from high school and went to college and become a registered nurse? What if Trey Gang to tell y'all Kenneka was working at Crown Plaza Hotel? That's who was actually working at the Crown Plaza Hotel. You want me to prove it? You want me to prove it? Oh, it's receipts still out there. The receipts I got, I'm glad that I never deleted. Cause just imagine you got a receipt and just say like you found a Newport box on the ground. And be like, damn, it's just a Newport box. And you find out who the smoker is. That one Newport box could bring back a murder suspect. Think I'm lying? If you think I'm lying, right? Can't think I'm lying, because everything I'm finna say is finna be proven. And everything I'm about to say is already been proven. It's just been put together like Lego blocks. You know what this block shaped like? You know what this block shaped like? You know this block go together? Only thing you just need add is just put the block together. Guess what structure you finna build? The goddamn true and a strong foundation. Can nobody knock it down? Hold up. My goal is to right now expose everything. This live finna be hours long. So get ready. It's over with.
All that. This chick got me and always had me, and she made me to be me. Let me tell y'all something live. Be true to yourself. Ain't nobody perfect. You ain't perfect. You ain't gonna never be perfect. If you think you perfect, my friend, guess what? You got another thing coming. The race is not given to the swift nor the strong, but the one that can endure to the end is the winner, baby. Live life. Don't let life live you. Enjoy it. It's my
Ooh, don't she look like she look just like Johnny, but just thinner in the face. Just thinner in the face, right? And Johnny know the business. So that means she know the business, but look what happened to her. And while she sitting up here trying to give these goddamn Bible quote, this lady on the side to my freaky tea, cause this a freaky tea over here. Just imagine, you know what I'm saying? You got your little nephews in it, the freaky tea, like damn freaky tea. Then your nephew like damn. Show you why I'm freaky tea. Come on in here. Like, boy, don't be scared and show you that Kruger. And show you that goddamn Kruger be like, whoa, wait a minute, freaky T. Oh my God. Come on, don't be scared of you a pussy. You scared of this motherfucker? Look at that motherfucker. Man, you got a motherfucker nigga creeping up on that motherfucker like tiptoeing like a ninja trying to touch that motherfucker coming like, damn. You say that's a Kruger? Yeah, that's a Kruger. A Kruger sound vicious when it coming from a female mouth. Like, yeah, be careful now. Be careful, shit. You finna bag up like, damn, this motherfucker bite? Nah, that motherfucker don't bite unless you wanted to. And wink 2 times. Let your ass be green enough. Be like, shit. Man, you creeping up the freaking T. Man, you creeping up in that mother like Bruce. You know how Bruce Lee would be in this stand? You know how like when Bruce Lee was sneaking up on the ninjas and shit? That's how you creeping up to that motherfucker. You see the wall wide open in that motherfucker. Like, damn, I ain't never had this type of view before. That's a real Kruger there. You know what I'm talking about? Then when you get close to it, you start smelling the funkanism on that John. Like, damn. Motherfucker sound. That motherfucker smell like a cat. Motherfucker smell like a catfish. Shit. That motherfucker dead. Then you start asking the question. You know what I'm talking about? Gotta be a catfish, you know what I'm talking about? But that smell so pleasant, like damn, what the fuck? Like, damn, is this what I supposed to be smelling? Like, yeah, then when you get close to it, then you feel like, shit, touch that motherfucker. You find out that motherfucker ain't tism, you know what I'm talking about? You bag up out that motherfucker, like, oh no, you know what I'm talking about? That motherfucker ain't tism, you better run and get the fuck out of there. Cause a real female put that motherfucker in boiling water, like how they boil crab. Yeah, you got to sit this motherfucker down. Yeah, you wanna put this at a low temperature, let it boil and let that seasoning there. And guess what? That's that bare body be works. Yeah, they done put some of that bare body work in that motherfucker. Cause next time another Kruger told me, yeah, have you ever had Kruger meat before? I like Kruger meat, yeah. Most definitely. Have you ever had this Kruger meat? I ain't seen it yet though, you know what I'm saying? How the way you present it to me, you know what I'm saying? This thing, you know, I had to creep up on that junk like a ninja. And I had to stop in my foot. I'm like, damn, them motherfuckers smell like I'm creeping through a rose garden. See, I had to stop and pluck the buttercup off that jump light and smell roses. Like, whoa, what the fuck, this man, girl? You smell just like a bouquet of flowers over here. I'm smelling buttercup. I'm talking about butterscotch, bitch. Yeah. Chowing down like a motherfucker. Mm-hmm. But get back to the story, though. Miss Teresa. Oh, yeah. I see why you doing what you do. Because you really were trying to outdo all your nieces. You feel like you in a competition with your nieces and your nephews. You know what I'm talking about? And you a part of this shit. Miss Teresa, man, you better not be Miss Teresa niece and bring your boyfriend in there. Miss Teresa finna come in that motherfucker in that nightgown and show that Kruger. Had that boy walking through walls like God. Man, this nigga gonna walk through walls get to that joint. Full of those perk 30, cause you know she gonna look. She ain't got to go to the dope man, be like, yeah, give me some perk 30. She can go Dr. Frankenstein. She got a prescription. No, she done hit the age frame, you know what I'm saying? Why would you go to the dope man? You could just say, hey, my back hurt, and go straight to Dr. Frankenstein and get goddamn 1,000 prescription pills. And get all those little boys over here like, you got a headache? Yeah, my head hurt. Shit, goddamn, I had a long night. Pop this. And next thing you know, he trying to cure a headache, but she done goddamn it got that nigga hormone rising and gave that boy some pills that it get that boy the stendo. You know what I'm talking about? That man don't know what he done be like, damn. I ain't never been 10 feet tall, you know what I'm saying? I know I'm an average 3 feet. But shit, you got me 10 feet tall around here. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with it. This shit, I gotta do something with it. Your adrenaline rush. You don't know, you know what I'm talking about? And she looking at you like this, you're like, damn, that motherfucker done keep these. She watching you, you tripping out like, oh shit. You don't know what's going on. Let me go pee. You can't even pee that jump so hard. Like, damn, I can't pee. Like, damn, I can't do nothing. And next thing you know, every time you come out the bathroom, she's standing right at the door. You all right? Like, yeah. With her mouth wide open. giving you hints and shit, winking your eyes and shit.
What? I keep on telling y'all, and I'm sorry for coming constantly, because don't be telling y'all. But I'm just saying, I'm just saying, God gave me a second chance in life.
Why?
Yes.
Second chance? Sign the contract.
Just like how y'all want it right now, but it's going right on time. So keep living life and live life. Enjoy it to the fullest. Hey, Bernie, feel good?
So that would be the 10th. Ooh, that would be the 10th then. So that's why you'll be showing. Oh, that means you already showed up at the hotel. And this going on now. So that means soon after this live, you ditched your sister and went back to the hotel. So when we saw the footage, you going in the footage, and we trying to match the 911 call up with like, yeah, I was at the front desk. Ooh, wee! I see what's going on now, y'all. I see what's going on there.
Little birthday, Chica, Gerard birthday coming on the 13th. Virgos, Virgo love. Yeah, y'all Virgo love. Ooh, the Virgo. Ooh, the fuck. We live, baby. Live. This the birthday girl. 38 going strong. Yes. Loving it every day. Yes, indeed. You better. My fave. Yes, this is my fave, baby. Miss y'all. Love y'all. Holla. Peace. Love y'all. Enjoy yourself. And be safe. Hey. Real Sharad. Life is too short. If one shit don't go right, guess what? You got a second chance in life. Keep going. Don't let that one shit that didn't go right. Pray and know that God got y'all. Keep on living. I'm sorry, that's my message to the world. Keep on living and enjoy life. Hey, what? What you say, Kirk? Yeah. Better eat nice and hey. So, who missed me? Send me the Disney on ice. Y'all know I play too much. I love y'all. We live. Peace, y'all. To enjoy your life. Fuck what ain't going right by y'all. Fuck what ain't going like how y'all think life should go. Fuck it. Live it. Guess what? Because it might not be going right today, but tomorrow it's going to be going perfectly fine. Yep. So enjoy yourself. Yeah. Live life. Don't let life live you. God don't make mistakes. Mistakes just don't happen. Everything happens. Johnny, have a right time. I promise. Johnny, I love you. You better see it. When I get rich, you gonna see how much I love you, okay? What? The fuck? I'm just saying. You don't got no look. I'm just saying. It don't take much for us. Love you, Ray. Hey, love y'all. All y'all. Thank y'all for watching our live. Family, Douglas, Sawyer, everybody. Live life. Don't let life live you. You may think that ain't going right for you, but it's going perfect. As long as you live, you got an opportunity and a chance. I'm gonna make a change. She finna go get some seafood. I'm finna go in the house, go to sleep. Bridget, I'm being New Orleans. Happy birthday for Bridget. Enjoy, sister. Love y'all. Okay. Still celebrating. Peace out. Peace out. Let the birthday girl go enjoy herself. Peace out, y'all.
From food-grade lubricants to LED lighting and every product in between, all in one place and easy to order. Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I beg y'all, I had to take a leak right.
On September 3rd, 2022,
Hold up. All right. There's John Nate. All right. There's Kenneka. Look who she'll be taking a picture with. There's Kenneka. Look who that is back there. Right? Don't this make sense to everybody in the world? That's why you see Kenneka daddy absent. Only time you see Kenneka daddy is when he was holding her as a child, as an infant, like fresh out the hospital. The man died. Guess when the man died? Right after Kenneka was born. Assassinated. Murdered. Sitting in a car in the neighborhood. This is like me pulling up in my own neighborhood in the driveway. Sitting there, you know, back then, you know what I'm saying, phone wasn't just popular then, but they was out, but they just they had social media and all. Just imagine you just sitting in the car and somebody wheel up down on you and up and bust on you in front of the house and nobody don't know what happened. Make it so bad, these people that be getting killed don't be beefing with nobody. That's crazy. They gang member, but they don't beef with nobody. But when they get murdered, it's like it's on some gang shit. Who lying? Who is out there trying to perpetrate like this shit got to do with gangs? But it's dealing with, hey, I left my kids money if anything happened to me. Guess what this happened? Miss Teresa set him up and the baby mama up and separated the whole family. That's why you don't see Leonora mama or her daddy. You see Kenneka daddy, but you don't see her mama. Miss Teresa playing the mama. But the other kids go to Miss Teresa's sisters and they raise them up as cousins instead of sisters. I know that makes sense now, don't it? Watch this. Keep playing it. Look. Y'all remember this name right here. Oh, I'm finna get more sinister. Y'all see this name right here? That last name Thomas. You see that last name Thomas? You wanna know why this so important? Yeah, cause you know what happened to little T.Y. Thomas? Damn, he look just like Kenneka too. Right? If you want me to get more sinister, thumb me up right now and hit that share button. Watch this. If you've been following Kenneka, y'all know he dead. Y'all know how he died. I shouldn't have to explain how he died, how he connected to the case. Only thing I can show y'all is this. This is what the other YouTubers didn't tell y'all. He also related to Kenneka, right? He also related to Kenneka. T.Y. Thomas. His last name Thomas. Guess who he related to? You want to know, and this finna expose the biggest YouTuber in the world. Guess what his name is? Guess what his name is? Watch this. Hold on, look. Y'all think I'm bullshitting? Look. Guess who he related to? Him. And I told y'all, hey, she related to Rico. I mean, Ty. Ty is related to Rico. Hold on. Watch this. So you get a clear understanding what's about to happen to her. Her is Ty. I mean, Rico. Look who Rico looked like. So when Trey Gang was trying to tell the world, like, hey, you remember Mr. Reese's sister telling about incest? Birdie already having sex with her. Then you got Rico that's related to who? If they said he was having sex with her, then Birdie name came up. When it come back to the Johnsons, not only when it come back to the Johnsons, but keep this in mind, the Jacksons gonna be related to the Johnsons. They all family members, right? Watch this. Look who they all look like. This is the crazy part about it. I can't make none of this up. Tell me what's going on. You don't got to tell me. I can tell you. So if you look at it like this, sure, if they off the daddy, right? This J Money brother, this gonna be J Money brother with Kenneka daddy. They brothers. They brothers. The reason why his last name gonna be Jackson because of his daddy, right? They all gonna be family members. This is why let's just say like they gonna be actually related. But it just you know what I'm saying? Just say like, all right, if you in Mitch Reese's family, they daughters gonna need baby daddies. So you gonna have baby daddies, you know, they gonna have baby daddies, so they gonna be in the bloodline. So what he gonna be do like, hey man, you got a cousin, bam, you know, yeah, I got a cousin, man, bam, hook me up with cousin, boom, boom, boom. They gonna keep it in the family, bro. See what I'm talking about? Now y'all see what's about to happen here, right? So now look, when Miss Arisa, when they were dropping those photos, they were like, look, all right, T.Y. he was at the party. This little T.Y. he was 17 at the time when he was at the party. He was a juvenile. That's the one you seen on the camera with Killer. You know what I'm saying? Right? With Killer them, right? I think I might need to show this stuff because you know how like people saying, yeah, man, you know, I've been down on the Kenneka Jenkins case and they don't even know. And I can ask a question, be like, what time you saw him on the footage? And you won't be able to tell me that. So I believe I probably need to show that. Cause you know how, you know, when other YouTubers, when they hear my content, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna watch it, study, and flip my words, act like they never watched me before. And switch my words. Look, all right. Y'all, okay. Do y'all agree? Yep, T.Y. look just like J Money. Okay. If Kenneka was getting the bruise about family member, all right, it would make sense that if you knocked off the mama and the daddy and you raising the kid up in your household, no wonder why they getting the bruise. It's like a cult. It's not like a Christian home. Everybody reading the Bible, say they grace, they prayer. This could be one of those households that we see on cops' video. When we read the title, be like, we found the dungeon in the house. The kids been hostages. You know what I'm talking about? It's a family cult, bruh. That's all I'm just saying. You don't see it like the way I see it. You ain't got to see it the way I see it. I'm just putting it out there, right? When it comes to Texas Chainsaw Massacre on the black side. And these people, look, this would make sense why this right here. That's man, they go Kenneka. Right there. Look who in the back. That's Kenneka. That's her at the same store Irene was at. Taking a picture with Kenneka. There go John A. Martin. Ain't that when Mitch Teresa said John A. when I get rich? Read between the lines. If y'all love Illuminati and Freemasonry and you be like they be talking in codes and numbers and all this the perfect time to take a test. Be like, damn, everything I done seen and learned about the Illuminati, this is it right here. Look, John A, when I get rich, living life with no regrets. Watch this. Wow. So now your name is Tyshawn Mommy. So that's not Kenneka little sister. Big receipt. Got him again. Man, don't y'all know how old this video is? And this text was made 42 weeks ago. 42 weeks ago. In the beginning. Why are these people saying wow? So now your name is Tyshawn Mommy. So that's not Kenneka little sister name. Go look on Miss Teresa titty and find out. Yeah, Miss Teresa, where your kids at? Come on, gang. Let's do this shit for Kenneka. Trey Gang killing it right now. And I'm killing these folks so hard. Watch this. And I got this World News gave me. If you've been following me, y'all remember when I was going live and I'm slicing and body blowing the Kenneka Jenkins. World News had to come to me because I brought his name up. And I said, hey man, Uncle Fad putting World News on blast. World News said, hey, I'm going to reach out to Trey Gang and give him these receipts. Because he'd rather give it to me Cause he said he put this out this already before, right? But he kept getting copyrighted strike. But Uncle Fed got a video that you was on the floor with the boys. And you gave me this receipt. You gave me the receipt, and how the way you gave it to me, you tried to make me felt like you was doing me a favor because I was doing a good job at getting views on the Kenneka Jenkins by spreading the truth or by doing real research. Since I caught on to you, but at that time, I didn't know how deep it's gonna go with you. That's why you gave me this? So when you gave me this was almost a year ago. And I didn't even put it together. I put it up and I was just like, man, I'm just so confused about this. I ain't gonna talk about this no more, but this is gonna be my secret weapon because I'm gonna look into this. I'll never forget about this. I'll never forget about these poses because I'm like, damn, I remember what Uncle Fed said about you. It's a reason why you gave me this shit. Watch this. So now they can establish that's Kenneka's sister. Check this out. Y'all want to know who she look like? Her. Man, this finna get, y'all want to get more sinister? I'm finna put your favorite YouTuber on blast. The one y'all really love. The one that y'all like, yeah, that's my type of bitch. Yeah, I love this type of bitch because I can relate to this bitch because that's what type of shit I'm on, right? Watch this. Check this out. Watch this, y'all. Check this out. Check this out. Guess who she look like? I'ma split these motherfucking scenes right here, right? I gotta stop cussing because I can't do that. YouTube said I can't do that. Oh man. Trey Gang, stop the fight. Hold on, Trey Gang. Keep scrolling. Hold on, wait a minute. You'll get back to Jedediah Brown. Oh, you'll get back to Jedediah Brown because I got some good secrets about him. Oh man, I'm finna whip Jedediah so bad. I really don't even want to whip because he'll like that ass whipping. And you know he rainbow right. And I don't think I need to come with another approach. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, but watch this. Check this out. Watch this. Hold up. Watch this, y'all. Hold up. Oh man, YouTube tripping. Man, YouTube tripping, right? Why they don't want me to show? Oh man, no. Keeler Brown. I put a Keeler Brown. It usually come up. Is YouTube tripping right now? God damn it. I know what I need to do. All right. Hold on, what is it gonna be? I'm gonna misspell the mother. Oh, that's how they say they had control of social media. Since I need to get the Kilo Brown right, all right. Kilo Brown, Kenneka Jenkins. Shit about no goddamn Tina Brown. You motherfucker crazy no more. I man, my shit don't even goddamn be There she go. Hold up. Ooh. Man, I don't even got the. Man, I'm slicing these folks' ass for real. Like, damn, Trey ain't really slicing them folk, bro. And then that's why her story made. So, look at those lips. Same lips, ain't it, man? I better be careful what's going on. Mm-hmm. Now look, the last name ain't different. It's just a name. You can go back any name. You ain't gotta use your government name. You can just say my name Lorraine Mighty King. Come on now. You can be anything you want on Facebook. I'm Trey Gang on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. I'm Trey Gang. You see what I'm saying? What y'all live? Some of y'all name, goddamn it, on Instagram. My name Hot Kitty. Hey, Hot Kitty. Shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? My name the Thundercat. Thundercat? Girl, wait a minute. No, no, no. Who told you? How you get that name? Look, it's a long story, you know, because they're going to be a long story, you know what I'm talking about? That's something you got to burn over the firewood of a camp space, you know what I'm talking about? That's why you go on trips and shit, cheating and shit, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, how you get that little nickname, you know, fucking with me, you know what I'm talking about? I'm just saying, gang. Y'all see what I see? Look, y'all see what I see on the screen? I don't think y'all see. I can just show this picture alone. Look, what do you know? So now do this make sense? Watch this.
Apparently, shit was.
Stick it to the script.
That's what I'm hearing. It definitely wasn't set up, and they are definitely had parts in putting her in that freezer. I heard no, it does not have nothing to do with the security guard. I heard it has something to do with the manager, and I heard.
For the record, I'm not saying this is her. I'm saying this is who she related to. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying this is her. I'm saying this who she related to. Hey y'all, god damn it. Woo! Boy, I'm so cold with this shit. That's why I never gave up. Man, I'm from the street, man. It's like if you lie to me, I'm gonna figure out what to lie about. Cause when I come from the hood, we don't believe in conspiracy theory unless we watching FBI First 48 and shit. Look, for the record. Watch this. Kill him again, Trey Gang. This how I'm finna do it. Y'all remember did Kilo Brown say, hey, I'm in Vegas. I moved to Vegas, right? Thumb me up right now. And watch how I'm finna really show you something satanic. Y'all remember when Kilo Brown and say, yeah, she's standing in Las Vegas? If you heard that word that came out of her mouth, thumb me up right now in the chat. So we can show the new people that we not lying on this channel. All this shit verified. We stick with receipts and facts on this channel. Did Kilo Brown say she out there in Vegas? Right? Watch this game. Watch this for the new people. This all the people that thumbing me up right now. They been doing this shit, bro. With me, right? They been doing this shit with me, right? Showing receipts, all this, right? Watch how Santana this gonna be. Guess who she look like? And guess who she look like? Can y'all agree they look the same? Watch this. Ooh wee. Hold up. Let me show you some more satanic ass shit. Booyah! What they look like? I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. Hold up. Hold up. Watch this. Hold up. Hi, y'all. Stop playing with me. I'm too serious with it. Man, I'm so cold with this shit, bro. Cause I knew not to let up off of him. Man, look, I knew not to let up off of him because I knew. I knew. I just didn't know how to connect it. But now I know how to connect it. Yeah. Share this live video right now. You see that? So be on the safe side. We can play her story first. Now let's play Kilo Brown's story first.
Apparently, it was a setup, y'all. That's what I'm hearing. It definitely was a setup, and they all definitely had parts in putting her in that freezer. I heard no, it does not have nothing to do with the security guard. I heard it has something to do with the manager, and I heard that it was 3 niggas, and she was gang raped, and in the midst of one of the niggas sexually being active with her, apparently she passed out or apparently had a heart attack. This is what the dude told me. And them niggas put her off into the bed. Because he said the originally apparently plan was to rob all the girls, but it was too many people at the party. The party ended up getting thicker than what was expected. So the motherfuckers decided like, oh, fuck that shit. We just gonna gang rape her and record it and send it to her brother. Because apparently the brother supposedly did some. Kenneka knew who the niggas was, and that's what the altercation was in the bathroom. She was telling them she ain't none of that, she cool, she don't want. They kept trying to get her to drink. Dude said that's because one of the niggas spiked her drink. That's why they kept trying to get her to drink. She put up a fight whenever they got her and they secluded her out. Apparently she had put up a fight or whatever, and the niggas was choking her. Wow, the nigga was choking her while she was fighting in the midst of the sexual encounter. Apparently, in the midst of the sexual encounter, she was fighting them back basically, and the nigga choked her, and she ended up passing out. Apparently, they said when he was choking her, I don't know, they said she had a seizure, a heart attack. You know, motherfuckers retarded. They don't really know the difference between the two. But apparently, she passed out, and that's when they apparently helped them bring the body into the freezer, helped them bring her, helped them get rid of her or whatever, and came up and informed Irene of the situation. Irene and Monifa and them was supposed to get $2,000. They knew she was going to come to the party just because of the simple fact that it was her friends that was throwing the party. And they said that they told Monifa and Irene and them, like, y'all get her at the party, we got 2 bands for y'all. Apparently them niggas didn't come up with the whole 2 bands. Apparently they only gave. And
how dangerous it can be, you know, depending on what you're talking about. You don't want to end up like me. I did a video about Kenneka Jenkins in December of last year, and it went viral. I got 3.4 million views on the video, and after that, my life never was the same. Like, you know, whenever you do a video and you're trying to expose the government, you're trying to expose all this crazy stuff, just don't do it. Just don't do it, because you're putting your own life into danger. I'm already zapped. A lot of people, they don't understand the level of technology and how powerful the technology is that the government has. And I'm already zapped, and I'm already chipped. I'm microchipped. I'm chipped up. I'm controlled. I'm already under mind control, so it's too late. I already know it's too late. So when you blog about something, just be careful what you blog about. I don't know how I got chipped. I don't know if it was in my food or somebody invited me somewhere. Like, I don't know. But I am chipped, and I'm tracked. I'm being tracked. I'm being followed. I'm being stalked by all type of different stuff and different people. And this is not a joke. Be careful what you talk about on the internet. And the last thing I want to say is for you young girls, you still have a chance. Don't be like me. You know, you have a chance. Don't be out in the streets hanging out. What? You are living in a matrix. You are living in the purge.
And that's for real. Everybody saw a movie, but like, I saw a movie, it's about the purge. Check it out, all that old stuff, right? But the purge is really going on. I'm trying to wake my people up. Not my own people, but everybody else. I love all humans. I don't love demons. I don't care how you feel about me. I don't care how you like, man, I just Trey ain't talk too much. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't care about none of that shit, bruh. All I care about is waking the world up. Cause once upon a time, I used to grab my phone and just want to see what everybody talking about on social media. Who cutting up? Who fighting? Who going viral? For the wrong reason. Watch this. Did Trey Gang say, hey, this girl right here related? Tequila Brown. She in Vegas. Kilo Brown in Vegas. She in Vegas. Kilo Brown in Vegas. Yeah, I had to move out of Minnesota because, you know what I'm saying? And I moved to Vegas. She in Vegas. And guess what they both got in common? They scribbles. And guess what? Family members that scribbled made it to Vegas. You see it with your own eyes. And I studied the Illuminati and Freemasonry, bro. And I'm like, damn, I want to know the symbols and all this and the things that I learned. And then I'm like, damn.
Don't ever let nobody tell you that when
a murder actually took place and this Illuminati all over it. It's so Illuminati. You go back to the Blair Witch Project. Y'all remember the Blair Witch Project, the movie? This finna even get more sinister. Hold on, Trey Gang. Turn up. Trey Gang. Turn up on these folk, bruh. Don't this lady look like Kilo Brown? And don't she look like Keela Brown going back to her? Only difference is this the light-skinned version. I got a brother. I'm dark-skinned. He a red nigga that stutter. Man, the man stutter so bad. Man, we were riding to the feed store. And I said, man, look, go in there and get me some dog food. You know, I like particularly dog food, so he know the brand know what to get. I ain't want to jump out, so I gave him the money, he go in. He come back in, purchased the dog food, gave me the receipt and my change back, jump in the car, I pulled off. It's my brother. A red nigga with a stuttering problem. Look, the man said to me, hey, they got your favorite dog in there. I said, yeah. What kind, you know what I'm saying? What kind of dog they got in there that's my favorite dog? Car got silence. We cruised. Man, I done made Cadillac turn. And I done traveled down there 30 miles. The car just completely sat 30 miles. I get back to the house, pull up in the driveway, unload the dog food. The man said to me, a pit. I said, a pit? He like, yeah, a pit. And I was like, what you talking about? You asked me. I told you they had your favorite dog in there. Man, I said, man, I asked you that question down there an hour ago. No wonder why we riding quiet, no motherfucker. Man, your stuttering that bad. Man, look, no wonder. I couldn't do nothing but just like, damn, you know what I'm saying? That shit really serious out here, you know. But make a long story short, don't she look like Kilo Brown? And don't August Cole look like Kilo Brown? Hold on, watch this. Check this out. Y'all remember when I told y'all this here, right here? Y'all know his last name is Thomas. Lil T.Y. Thomas. I ain't gonna give you his first name, you know what I'm talking about. But his last name is Thomas, right? Thomas. It's finna get more sinister. Watch this, y'all. Hold up. Hold on. Let me play this video right quick. I gotta play this video. Boom, they go lovely Kenneka Jenkins. Boom, look at Kenneka, bruh. Always by herself, taking photos, you know what I'm saying? Boom, look. Lil Nor wanna dress up like a police, you know what I'm saying? No, yeah. That ain't sexy to me no more. Like, you know, as I used to, you know how niggas used to be like, yeah, when they come to Halloween, I like to see a broad dressed up like a cop or a witch, you know what I'm saying? Bozo the Clown, because she should have dressed up like Bozo the Clown. With that smile on, like, damn. Put some goddamn. Ooh, look like a Jessica girl to me now. You know, so I'm glad I ain't no freak. I'm glad I ain't no freak. Cause like, yeah, oh, she got a little body now. I don't want none of that. That's poison. It's just like what they were saying when I ride, you know what I'm saying, with my parents, you know what I'm saying, we used to hear something like that girl it poison. 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 You know what I'm talking about? I'm like, poison? What they mean, poison? That's what I'm looking at. Like, yup. I'm glad I heard that. Mm-hmm. Man, shout out to the what that was the subscriber gang. Yeah, shout out to the subscribe gang, Jack. All right, watch this. Check this out. I'm gonna keep playing the video. See me, boy. That girl got a big ass cheese. Man, if you cheese like that, I could just imagine how you a bite a cheeseburger and leave bite marks in it. Like shit. If you do a hamburger review, be like, yeah, just imagine living over like, yeah, I do hamburger reviews and I like to bite hamburgers and leave my teeth print in those joints. And man, them folk gonna be like, woo! Somebody said they heart hurt in the chat. We got a doctor in the chat. Is a medic in the chat? Is this a medic in the chat? We got Keela Lee Downs, you know what I'm saying? Somebody please let it be a nurse in the chat. Is it a doctor in the house? God damn it. Somebody hurry up. Please, somebody hurry up. Cause she just said damn. We can't let this person down, y'all. This is what we all built for. They hard hurt. You alright? Is your chest? Hold on, you know what I'm talking about? Hold on. We need a female nurse. Cause I can't touch your boobs. I would give you mouth to mouth and pump your heart out, you know what I'm talking about, make sure and bring you back to life, but no, I can't do that. I don't know if it's a setup or not. You ain't finna use my talent. Oh, Trick ain't up so my heart, you faint and shit and give me save her, y'all, save her. Then I be like, Trey can't get in there. And then I got to give you map and map and everything, you know. It was all a setup. Cause you want some sugar. Y'all gotta be aware, you know what I'm talking about? No, I'm just playing, gang. I'm just playing, you know what I'm talking about. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just having a little fun while I spill some more sinister shit. Alright. Since we back on track and shit, let's spill some more goddamn tea. Cause I feel like the wall closing in that gang. I feel like, you know what I'm talking about? I feel like the wall closing in. I'm choking too. Shit, the air thin. I'm trying to breathe. Can I? No, I'm trying to breathe. I'm pinned to the wall because I don't know if it's a setup. You know what I'm saying? Because I realized some of these females in the chat be actually men. And when I say actually men, I'm talking about like straight drop posing as quick and shit. I hate your goddamn voice. Sound like a little bitch. Like, damn, straight drop. I know that's you. How you got your whole profile up of a man profile with a female picture? Like YouTube ain't gonna tell you like, yup. Yeah, but even Facebook, like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Man, you ain't thought of like, damn, if you gonna make a fake page and you wanna be a female, why you ain't just make it up on the female? Why you made up on a man page and upload a female page like you a thunderbolt or something? You know what I'm talking about? I couldn't even believe it. That's why I'm glad that I ain't simple minded. Cause man, don't you know, man, how many inbox I got from bitches from Virgin Islands? Like, I love you, Trey Gang. I'm like, from the Virgin, where you from? I'm from the Virgin Islands, lying like a motherfucker. Virgin Islands, like, yeah. So I go look up Virgin Islands and shit. You know, they got pictures, you know, long. I'm like, damn. So if I was thinking with the little head, right? So I'm like, oh yeah, this a woman of my dreams. I got the Pocahontas of my life. Let me book a flight. Then these people like, yeah, I'll book your ticket too. Come out here. I said, yeah, I'll do it, you know. And I was like, hey, you know what I'm saying? They were like, look, guess what they were telling me? yeah, can I FaceTime you? I'm like, yeah, of course. But they were like, yeah, look, I'm finna give you some mean booty pictures. Then I'm looking at these booty, I'm looking at the booty pictures, then I reverse image those John. I'm like, man, wait a minute, man. You get copyright strike for this shit now, you know. So you mean gave me a booty picture that been AI generated? No wonder why this junk so toned up and round. You know what I'm talking about? I'm glad that I ain't simple man and think with my dick up, man. I swear to God, goddamn it, boy. If you fall for it, you'll be on the news. Snoop been missing for 2 weeks. 2 weeks, yo. Oh man, they already done cooked that boy up, fried him, and served him on a platter like they did John. Saint John that day. You know what happened to John the Baptist? They were like, yeah, put his head on a platter and serve his John at the party. They got that man head on a platter. They done roast and cooked that John like a hog, like a pig. Yeah, I see the light now. When they say Lucifer real, Lucifer is real, bro. Boy, Lucifer is so real. Check this out. If you want to know how Lucifer real, bruh, go back to the pyramid. In my mind, I'm looking at all the symbols. I'm like, damn, this where had technology had to come from. You know, this where I could trace my roots back. No, you really don't trace your roots back. Because everything that came from the pyramid is all devil symbology, bruh. Yeah. Shit. It's all devil worshiping. I thought the pyramid gonna be like, yeah, that's our history. It really not our history, bro. That's the devil history. Cause when you go back to the Bible, when Lucifer fell to the ground, won't this hit different? If if you believe you was already on the world before a white man came on your land. Just said like, yeah, we was already here before Christopher Columbus came. Yeah, when they created Adam and Eve, that was us. Adam and Eve wasn't you. That's when Lucifer came down when he got struck out of heaven, when God already created mankind. So when Lucifer fell to the earth, that's why he had his angel to breed with us. That's where Illuminati finna come from and Freemasons. Man, look, this shit finna get so deep, bro. When I said I really found the light out, I really found the light, bro. Real talk. Watch this. Check this out. No disrespect, but if that's really her aunt, a Kenneka, how she saying she is missing since the 8th, and Miss Teresa said differently. Don't get upset. Hold up, wait a minute. What she talking about? Right here. Please help me join my family to find my needs. Check this out. Guess who this finna go back to? Latasha Jenkins. Did Trey Gang show y'all who Latasha Jenkins is? Latasha Jenkins gonna be on Kenneka Jenkins' side of the family with her mother. Right? Right here. This is what she mean by this. See that? Her last name was Jenkins. She is not a Martin. She is a Jenkins. If you go to Miss Teresa Facebook page right now, guess how many Jenkins you finna pull up on? Bro, I can't even believe, man. I want to cry so bad, bro, cause I was like, damn, this Kenneka real mother. She had her when she was a teen. Guess how old she was when she had Kenneka Jenkins? Look, look how old this picture was. You got August Cole, and then I linked this shit back to this. Hold up. This Latasha Jenkins. But she actually a Martin. That's why you will never see her with a real mother. That's why you see Kenneka Jenkins with number her cousin. Hold up. Watch this. Remember T.Y. Thompson? Let me skip it a little bit. Now this her, look, check this out. This her granddaddy, Johnny Lee Martin. This the granddaddy that was representing with Larry Hoover, right hand man. This is Johnny Martin, right? This is granddaddy. You know what I'm saying? This on the Martin family with the GD, right? Why this? That's Kenneka. They go to Johnson family, right? Hold up. They showing y'all this. Everybody know who that is. Put it in my chat right now. Who that is in the chat. And this will show you, Trey Gang, you are the truth. I can trust you, bruh. Who this is, y'all? Who this is? And guess who's sharing this? Shemaya People. Shemaya Winter sister. Who this is on her back cover? Hold up. Oh, you say you want to get it more sinister? Man, somebody drop one name in the chat. There you go. Loso. Loso. Appreciate that. Forgive. That's Loso. So you got Shemaya Winters with Loso family. Hold up. Wait a minute. Remember the Loso video where Kenneka was on? With butt packs? Remember that, right? Hold up. Why did? Kenneka. Y'all see that girl right there? Boom. There go J Money, bam. Hold up. Hold on, y'all. I got to pull this up. I got to pull this up again. Hold on. I got to show y'all Anna Boys. Right quick. I got to show y'all the Anna Boys. I'm trying to find damn, the Anna boys. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Okay, boom. Here we go. See how tall she is? The nigga was tall. Y'all see how tall? She taller than Living Norm. She taller than everybody in the group. So when it comes to the footage, why she shorter than everybody? Guess who's shorter than her? That's her sister. See that baby bomb? She was pregnant. How old she would be when she was pregnant? How old she would be if she was pregnant? And you got her on, look. How old she would be if she was pregnant? You can look at the phone. Look at the phone. You can tell what year it is by the camera on the phone, bro. The reason why this a good look, because of my research. If I didn't do no research, I would never look. Why would they say in the beginning, Kenneka was pregnant by Rico? And I'm like, what they got to do with anything about her in the freezer? They don't got nothing to do with her baby daddy if she was pregnant. But wait a minute, maybe? Or maybe they'll show you that this girl, just like what this lady said. Hold up, watch this, y'all. Don't this sound familiar right here? Hold up. The baby bomb. Right there, right? That's why they showed you this picture. Do this look like a pregnant teen? And how old she will be? Drop it in my chat. You can look at the arm, look at the tits, look at the body structure. Right? Look at the stomach. Let me go to the animal. There go J Money. Now y'all see this J Money right here? Right? Look at this J Money right here, right? Watch this. Look. Well, hold up. Wait a minute. Hope I didn't skip that, John. All right, they showing you this. Hold up. It's coming up, I believe. Keep him in mind, cause that's who gonna be with J Money. Hold up, that's where I want to get to. Do y'all remember when it come to Kenneka Jenkins case? It always come back to the Anna gang. Guess, look, when it come to the Philippines, that's France K. He from the Philippines, and they got the Anna gang. Whoa! Hold up! You said you want to get more sinister? Read this title again and look at the picture. You see what race that is? Watch this. If you got foreigners and was like, hey, and put you on game with like, look, if you set your people up and we can get your kittens, we'll give you, you know what I'm saying, like a second chance in life, and we'll make you stars, TV, movie producer, and we'll look, just name it out the Anna Gang. And guess who came? Guess who the creator of the Anna Gang? Right? Man, if you think this funny, watch how it ain't finna be funny no more. Cause watch this. Hold up. Let me do this right quick. Hold on, watch this. Hold up. Give me 1 minute. Watch this. And you finna go on Kenneka Jenkins page. Right? Hold on, y'all. Let me pull up Kenneka Jenkins. Now I need to pull up Kenneka Martin. All right. Can I go to Kenneka Martin? If I show you anybody that's representing the Anna Gang, thumb me up. And I'm going to the friend list. Can I go to the friend list and show you who Anna Gang is? Watch this. Hold on, watch this. Let's see if we can find any kind of Anna Gang boys or girls on it. And this on Kenneka Martin page. All right. I'm going to keep scrolling down. All right. Keep this in mind. Don't forget about the Coleman. Please don't forget about the Coleman. Right? Please don't forget about the Davidsons. They all in your face. The Davidsons in your face. The Johnsons in your face. You see this? In your face. I was blind at the point of time, but I ain't blind no more. Let's go to the Anna Gang. Like Anna Boy. Look, here goes this lady, Latasha Jenkins. Didn't I show y'all her picture, Latasha Jenkins? Right? Latasha Jenkins. Look, look who I said she looked like. When I said, look at Latasha Jenkins, y'all see that? Get a good look at that image. Watch how I'm finna body blow some shit. Want me to body blow? Oh, that's Latasha Jenkins. Guess who she gonna look like then? If that Latasha Jenkins Trey game, if you telling the truth, if you a fraud, you finna get exposed right now. Because if you can't bag it up, you exposed. If this Latasha Jenkins, right? Guess who Latasha Jenkins gonna look like? On Kenneka Jenkins' mother's side. Not Miss Teresa's side. Hold up. Watch this. Where you at? Right here? There she go. Let's go to this. Damn, I just had the John. Right here. My bad, y'all. I got a 40 ounce over here. I've been sipping that John, you know. I'm out. Hold on. Hold up. Now I need to keep playing it right here. Let me get to this. Hold on, watch this. There go Johnny. Johnny got exposed. Y'all remember the Ray-Ban, John? Them the glasses. Don't need the phone. Record with the Ray-Ban, John, and go live and receive everything. All right, check this out. Hold up, wait a minute. This is Tasha Jenkins. Oh no, that's why I need to go right here. Right here, y'all. My bad. My bad. Booyah! Jenkins and Jenkins. Got him again. I don't even know why I ain't even got 300 likes. I don't even know why Kenneka don't got 300 likes right now. Did they just expose? Hold on, where she at? Jenkins, and I say this Kenneka mother, her last name Jenkins. This her family members. Jenkins. Don't they look just alike? Got him again. It's the reason why I did picture blurry. It's the reason why I did picture blurry. No worries. It could be unblurred. Yeah, it could be unblurred. The photo do is this, right? Yeah. So when I tell you, if she was messing with Miss Teresa's brother, here go up family members right here. On her mother's side. Not the Martin side. Not the Martin side. Once you figure that out, then you'll see, damn, that's why Miss Teresa had to file for legal guardianship. And left her daddy's side of the family out. Yeah. Hold on, let me keep scrolling. They go Shiloh Anderson. That's related. Watch this. What's Irene's last name? Do anybody know what's Irene's last name? Watch this. And she said Shiloh is her sister. Did she say Shiloh was her sister? Right? Hold on. This finna kill everything, bro. All this shit matter. Did Irene say Shiloh is her sister? Irene Roberts, her last name is not Roberts. You know what Irene's last name is? Anderson. If you've been following this case, The first thing you can't debunk is like, well, this Irene cousin was show. You can't debunk that. Guess what her last name is? Anderson. Watch this. Hold up. Check this out. If that's her last name, if you think Irene's last name is Roberts, I'm gonna show you what's her real last name. Hold on, y'all. I think it's coming up. Give me 1 second. It's well worth waiting on me. Hold on. I think it's gonna be right up in here. Hold on. Is it right up in here? Hold on. No, you guys keep scrolling. Hold on. Oh, I'm glad I came to this, John. Hold on, y'all apologize about the delay. But when I show you the receipt, it'll be well worth it. Hold on. Is it gonna be? I think it's in my download. I was in the wrong spot. It was in my downloads, y'all. Hold on. I'm finna pull it up. Hold up. Man, wait a minute. Man, why is it? Hold on. Now I got to look real careful for this junk because it's supposed to be right here. Bro. Hell no. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right here, y'all. Wait a minute. This is pictures I want to show, but I need the name on it. Hold on. That's the picture that I want to show, but I need the name on it, John. Hold on, y'all. Just finna kill it all. Right, I got it from right here. Wait a minute, bro. I know I ain't tripping, cause if I got that picture, bro, I supposed to have this one. Oh, let me go this download. Hold on, y'all. I got. Y'all remember this picture right here? They go Miss Teresa other sister. Her name CC Jeanette. Ooh. Mm. Keep it. Look. All right. The picture supposed to be right up in here. Please, man, let me show that picture. Show just Irene last name. That's all I want to show. She told the world her last name was Robert, and her last name is not Robert. Guess who her last name gonna match up with? I got it right here. Oh man. Don't tell me I cropped the picture and cropped the name out the John. Look, y'all, that name, Irene, her last name is not Roberts. Her last name is Anderson. Her last name is Anderson, right? I got the pictures that her last name Anderson, not Roberts. That's why she related to Shiloh Anderson. But guess who Shiloh Anderson gonna be related to? Right? The Anderson family that's on the footage. If you know who the Anderson family is on the footage, it will all make sense that you would be like, this is never no best friend or no friend. This was family the whole time. Right? She related to Jarvis Anderson. This who she related to. Oh yeah. Man, I can't believe I know what I did. I cropped all the shit out. That's what I did. Think about saving a duplicate. Show that text. But look, to make a long story short, nobody don't want to believe me when I say this. Damn, don't Kiara Cole look just like Irene? Eyebrows, nose, top lip with the bottom lip. And then look. And you want to know why, like, hold on, let me put it like this, girl. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to pull. Damn! Let me go to this live. Let me go to these download. Look. Look who Tanasia look like. Man, ain't nobody listening. When I say Trey Gang found it, look. When y'all used to tell me in Trey Gang, in the chat, like, Trey Gang, you saw the case. And I'm like, man, I don't think I saw the case because I believe it's other shit that need to be discovered. I can't claim that right now. Know what I'm saying? But shit, right now, man, this case off. It's over with. Look, don't Tanasia look like who? Don't Tanasia look like who? Why you think she look like Kiara Cole? You wanna know why she look like Kiara Cole? You wanna know why Chosen King could able hug a bunch of on her they family? There's not no boyfriend, girlfriend, you know what I'm talking about? Uh-uh. If you look at these photos, man, I'm happy to see my cuz that been locked up. Right? Look just like each other, right? Mr. Reese got everybody fucked up in the head. She got everybody messed up in the head. Look, would this make sense? Big receipt. Who that is in TY Live? I mean, in TY picture. Who that is right there? In TY picture. Pop y'all. Boy, now this makes sense, don't it? I used to ask questions like, damn, why Kiara Cole connected to TY? Because you want to know why she would be connected to TY. If Trey ain't say they ain't family, if Trey ain't tell y'all they family and can prove it, watch how many likes and thumbs I'm finna get when I prove a receipt. Right there. Why would Trey Gang say, hey, Kiara Cole is related to Mitch Arisa? Trey Gang, I thought you just said she related to TY. Yeah, they are related. Including him. Go to his uncle right here. See what he look like? Damn. They look alike. Damn. He look just like his uncle. So what the fuck Kiara Cole got to do if Trey Gang just proved to you like, damn, they really is a family member? So how Kiara Cole tied into this? Cause it is. Watch this. Hold up. Watch this, y'all. It better be right here. And here we go. Patricia Cole. Ain't this Mitch Reese? Look, guess how she related to Mitch Reese? Guess who she look like? Hi, y'all. And these motherfuckers want y'all to think I'm crazy, bruh. No. This who King Rob was talking about. Y'all know Patricia Cole. Patricia Cole. Guess who Patricia Cole look like? Yeah. I'm gonna let that sink in. Let me let that sink in then. Yeah, y'all know I'm not playing, bro. Y'all know I'm not playing. I just be so tired when Trey Gang be trying to tell the truth, and when my tea get too hot, other YouTubers gonna come out because they got big followers in me. They're gonna make me sound crazy, bro. That's all. I've been through this shit so many times. The Payal gang know what's going on. That's why they still here. That's why they still here, bro. The Payal gang see through this. Oh, look, white did. Patricia Cole, white did. They go, it's Patricia Cole. Hold up. That's Patricia Cole. This Kiara Cole. What Kenneka Jenkins and the Kiara Cole got in common? Kiara Cole worked for a post office that was owned by H&H Holmes, the serial killer. They had a hotel before they turned it to a postal service. She worked for the postal service. But the hotel, H&H Home, they just relocated to the Crown Plaza. Same shit. Fuck you talking about? Yeah. You just can't set up random people unless you a stalker. Only people you can set up is your own people. And that will give you fame. You can ride all the planes, jets, and travel all over the world. Matter of fact, you can travel all over the world to go to see your daughter. You okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, because you know that Kenneka Jenkins case getting too hot and we don't want nobody to figure you out. I love you, mama. I love you too, daughter. And she's somewhere in another foreign country living her best life. Could be. You know what I'm talking about? Could be. Shit. Man, we got 302 likes. Thank y'all. I appreciate that. I just don't want to feel like I'm wasting nobody's time. That's all. I don't want to waste nobody's time. I know, man, y'all good-hearted people and y'all want to know the truth and they go for her than any other murder cases. You know what I'm saying? She's just not the only victim, bro. What if I tell y'all we identify ourselves Black America? What Miss Teresa identify herself? Look what she look like. And go to a foreign country. Don't she look like she came from Nigeria? She a foreigner. Look at the hat that she wear. See the seashells on the dreads? Oh yeah. Guess where they going? Boom. You see the wood carvings of the man, this Illuminati stuff got to stop. That's why I say, man, you need to pray to God right now. Cause check this out. You do not got to believe me. This how serious it is. You do not got to believe me on this. But when I tell you this here, Kiara Cole is related. Cause her last name Cole. Her last name Cole. Let me find out they actually switched mother. Watch this. Check this out. Check this out. I ain't even got to say this. I could just ask y'all a question. Do y'all think she can go for her mother if y'all see her in public? I'm not just saying they can actually be. Just say I ain't saying they related none of this shit. But if you see these two together, first thing you would think, what would come to your mind if you see her and her at a grocery store shopping? What's the first thing you would come and what would come to your head? I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm gonna have fun with this shit. I'll wait. Drop it in my chat right now, y'all. What's the first thing that will come to your mind if you walked in the grocery store and they side by side together? Man. If everybody's saying the same thing in the chat, if everybody's saying the same thing in the chat, right? Everybody got the same answer. And I ain't even tell nobody. I just put it out there. Every answer that you just put in the chat, what if Trey Gang say, hey, this the real mother? Of Kiara Cole. And that's why me and Teresa on the plane, because they both got something in common. That's all I'm going to say. Since everybody say, hey, that look like her daughter. First thing that come to my mind, mother and daughter. That's what I found out. And that's what I found out. The Kiara Cole makes so much sense to me now. That's why they can't find her. No wonder why they had a reenactment of a postal worker walking in the direction of her car. Hi, y'all. I tell y'all what. Like, share, and subscribe right now. In the minute that I get 400 likes, I'll go live immediately. And I'm keeping my eyes on the light. I ain't got shit to do. I ain't got nothing to do. Man, I ain't got nothing to do. I'ma just sit here and re-watch my live video. When I see that 400 mile like, I'm hitting that live button again. So ain't no telling when that's gonna happen. Cause shit, it can happen in the next 15 minutes, 30 hours, next day. You know what I'm talking about? Pop out. I just want to be on the same page. I'm setting my channel up. Right? I'm trying to let me take it off this performance right quick. Yeah. There we go. Hold on. Let me collaborate my face. Scrape my attitude up, right? Let me collaborate. I'm looking everybody dead in the goddamn eyes, goddamn it. Donald Trump, why you ain't talking? Your lip supposed to sync with mine. You supposed to say every word that come out my goddamn mouth. I tell you what, I'm going to end this live on a good note. Don't go nowhere now. I'm going to end the live. But before I end the live, I'm going to crash out and make some jokes. If you want to hang around, make some jokes, Trey Gang, fire him up. I need a good laugh. You know what I'm saying? I see you over there feeling good. What you over there drinking? Shit. Promote that shit. You know what I'm saying? For the ones that be like, all right, I got what I need. I see y'all tomorrow. Don't say tomorrow. You might see me later on tonight. That 400 might come strong. You know what I mean? But for the ones in my chat right now, they don't want to listen to no joke. It's your time to leave. I appreciate your likes. your services, and tune in for my next live on the Kenneka Jenkins. But right now, I gotta tune in to the Paya gang because they know how I do it. I like to flame people up like little Nora kids. Cause I can't accept the fact like these goddamn got 8 toes. The kids got 8 toes now. This ain't no rare disease. You can't fool me talking about, yeah, you know, Dr. Frankenstein did a study like this why the kids have 8 toes, Trey Gang. Tell me why. Cause the Nigeria of the mother's womb, if it's so fertile and it got sometime a woman womb could be so fire, Trey Gang, that the coochie is so hot that it'll produce other ligaments in the body, like you might have an extra toe. Or you might, you know what I'm saying, have an extra hand on your forehead. It's just a rare condition, and we still doing study. And I'm like, why would you do study? Because if that's her uncle, we need to do a DNA test. Because that mother look like her uncle, and the uncle look like he was fucking with her, and that's why the baby deformed. They call it incest. You know what I'm talking about? Can't trick me like that. Like shit, what the fuck going on? No, Miss Teresa, she don't care about none of this shit, cause she ain't got nobody chasing after her. She a bald headed ass brawler like Cisco. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. Tell me what you want ain't good enough, baby. You know what I'm talking about? She a trick, she a sucker, she'll do whatever for a sucker, right? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. This a lady that when your mama say keep your leg closed, she kept them whole wide open. Like, come on, her. You say you gonna be my husband? Yeah, I'm gonna be your husband. You for real? Yeah. I'm finna show you I'm finna be your husband because a good husband give you long strokes. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Long stroke. Like, yeah. Yeah. You want me to be your husband now? Yeah, you want to be my husband and all, you know, because I don't give away my prize, lying like a motherfucker. If she show you her give up under the Christmas tree, you already see a peephole in that motherfucker. Somebody already poked the package back and like, nope, bitch, I asked for a PlayStation 5, you got me a 4. See what I'm saying? If you look at Mitch Reese, you like, nah, she ain't got it no more. Cause you look at her face, yeah, she done had 2 stages of stroke level, you know, yeah. Yeah, you look at your cheeks and all this, yeah, you had a stroke in the second stages. Something about. That's why you gotta wear that goddamn that juju hat on top of your head, cause you don't want nobody to know the symptom. Be like, yeah, that why my head swole at the top. Look, if you take this hat out right now, guess who she'll look like? Andre Miller, the boxer. They got his wig knocked off in a boxing match. But this way I look at Miss Teresa like, yeah, hold on, wait a minute. Look, watch this. Check this out, y'all. Hold up, watch this. Jamel Wheeler getting his wig knocked off. I ain't say nothing about what's that man name? Hold on. Boxer wig get knocked off. Ain't say nothing about weeds. Man, ain't say nothing about no box braids, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? Matter of fact, check this out. Y'all might need to promote that stuff. Cause I do like women with some little fire ass braids, and when they be looking like this and stuff and all long and stuff, and be like, hi, little Trey Gang, be like, man, I'm finna tear your ass up. And she knows she finna get her This how you know a woman finna get her ass tore up. Look how much work she finna put. Like, yeah. He said he finna tear my ass up. Shit, look, watch what I'm finna do. You say what? Yeah. What type of girl you like? You know, I like a girl, you know what I'm saying, they like long hair stuff. I like braids and stuff. Yeah, you like braids? Yeah, I love them, John. Well, let me get them. Yeah, she speaking in Chinese at the goddamn. I ain't never know she could speak Chinese. Like, yeah, can I get a one long? Yes, can I get that jacket number 9 hung low? Like, damn, yeah, she want the hello special. You know that hello, can we get a hello? You know the man. And she look how much this take precision and time. Cause you just can't run out the house and meet up with Trey Gang. Nah, this shit take precision. I gotta cut. I gotta do all this shit, bitch. Shit, this man say he finna beat this motherfucker up. Shit, I'm finna smell like flowers and bouquets. Beat it up, boo. Got me fucked up. Baby daddy tripping and shit. I'm sick of his ass. And you want to know why your baby daddy tripping this shit, you know, and the baby daddy want to know why you tripping. Because look, she got Trey Gang in her life. Trey Gang finna come through. Look how she doing for me. Like, yeah, that's me, Trey Gang. Come beat this motherfucker up looking innocent. You say what? You say you finna beat who up? Coming to the boxing match looking all cute and shit. Yeah, come on, beat me up there right now. Shit. And this thing, you know, I tapped out and shit because she done gave me 13 hand strokes. Look, 13 hand, look, she done grabbed the head. You know, they gonna come in the boxing ring greased up. You know, you gotta come greased up. Come in that motherfucker and grab me by the head and goddamn it. Yeah, I'm like, oh shit. They like, don't tap, Trey Gang, don't tap. And that motherfucker, I said, oh my shit. I'm trying to hold out. Man, you got the whole team like root me on. Don't tap, Trey Gang. And that motherfucker sat up there and did this. Don't. Your ass finna tap. Look, you see what she put? You see she doing her edges? She lacing with fruits and berries. Cause when she get on top, the smell like pepper spray. But it ain't the pepper spray. You know what I'm talking about? Pepper spray burn. That's the fruit spray. Cause once you smell that, you know it's instead of that burger, it give you a sensation like, oh man, you smell so good. And she got you cause you let your defense off. Next thing you know, you in defense mode, you biting now. You trying to bite on the neck, but the bite is really passion mark. Every time when you bite her, goddamn, guess what she finna do? Watch this. You bite her ass on that neck right since you look, boom, look, I like that shit. Look, come here. Damn, bite all of this shit. Boom, then smile in your face. That's all you got? You bite me like this? Cause she ain't smiling like this in your face when you get through doing, you know what I'm saying? That means, hey man, you need to go back into the gym. Somebody was in shape before you and was knocking the lining at that job, but she cut it off, and your ass come in there out of shape with a limp dick and give you a chance. You better not get her no heart problem. No, man, shit, you better have a heart attack hitting that joint. And when she smack like that, your ass out of shape, your ass up hitting a heart attack, she gonna show up at your fruit. That's the only nigga that died in this pussy. Man, look, that's gonna be forever in her record book. That's what you call catching a body. Ain't your fault. Cause you done went out there like, yeah, I'm Snoop, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got some kush. She like, I don't smoke. Oh yeah, you don't fuck with the booger sugar? No, I don't do none of that. What about per 30? No, I'm completely healthy. And you're gonna be like, God damn, shit. They done fucked the whole game up like shit. So you gotta sneak and do it like that. I'll be right back. What you hey, like you finna go to the liquor store, but like yeah, what you drinking? I don't drink. Man, you don't drink now? Cause a nigga used to be like, yeah, give me some blow. Yeah, cause normally when the niggas fuck quickly like, yeah, what you need, you know what I'm saying, before I come through. Yeah, give me a 8 ball. Give me some FOMO liquor, you know what I'm talking about? Couple of grams of kush. And shit, give me a, you know what I'm talking about 50, $60 to hit this joint, and I'm cool. Man, nigga finna come with a whole package like a Uber driver. Yeah, check your receipt. Yeah, what you got? Yeah, I got my, yeah, you got the hen? Yeah, I got the hen. Check. You got kush? Yep, I got that. Check. How many grams that is? Yeah, this is 2 grand. Now, shit, I asked for a whole goddamn 3.5. You just come cheap ass nigga. You know, we got to I need to call customer service on this shit. And next thing you know, they go down the list again, be like, yeah, how much you said you got paid where you work at? I work at Popeye Chicken. And next thing you know, she don't do nothing. She's just a natural born freak. So you just can't come over her, be like, can I take you out on a date? Like, nah, I don't drink, I don't do drugs. I'm just a Kruger. I'm just a bitch with a hot cooch and they can give it to you and make you drop your money off. And that's finna hit different. But normally a nigga be like, damn, he could come over, spend the night and shit. Cause you know what I'm saying, lay up in the bed, not in her bed. No. Man, that female be like, it's finna be like a real Uber delivery. Like, yeah, you got the kush? Yep, got kush. How many grams? I got a 14 grams. Yep. All right. You got the blow? Yep, I got the blow. If I ordered 2 8 balls. The 2 8 balls? Yep, 2 8 balls on deck. All right. You got my alcohol? Yeah, what you know what I'm talking about? They got the alcohol, the shit, you know what I'm saying? All right. And when it comes to delivery, you got that 200 for me? Yep, I got the 200. All right, thank you, you know what I'm saying? I seen you some booty pictures, you know what I'm saying? And I talk to you later. Okay, all right, bye now, and slam door in this motherfucker face, you know what I'm talking about? And nigga won't even feel bad about it. Nigga ain't finna do nothing but call her back like, damn, what's up? It's like that though? Like, damn, you fucking with a pretty bitch like shit. I don't be wasting my time. If you wanna fuck with me, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? If you wanna lay in the bed with me, you gotta show me. Like, damn, bitch, I work at Popeye Chicken. You know, my career job, bitch, ain't bringing number like shit, 7,000 a year. What you think you finna get? 7,000 a year? You get a conversation. You get a conversation and fetish. What you think you supposed to get? You cannot go to the state house with $10. Hey, I'm hungry. Y'all got something in here for $10? Yup. Security. Security? This motherfucker got $10. Who on a $10 bill, goddamn it? If you ain't got clones of this $10 bill that can multiply this shit, we don't want to rap. And you worked on the fry station all that week, and you could be a man look like Fabio. You could be the shit. Look, you could think you cute and be like, damn, you know. I guess I'm fine and now she'll give me a chance because I'm struggling right now. I work on the frat station at Pee Wee Herman's playhouse. That's how I met Quee. Fucking off and had a baby and shit, and then I said my baby like, yeah, I want to go to the fun house. I'm like, what fun house? Y'all get this shit from and go to the fun house. She the main one, mother. I'm like, oh shit. Talking about some, hey, Trey gang, cause she already know who my dog is, but she ain't never seen the daddy before. But when I seen her and she seen me, she like, hey, this your pops? Like, pops? This got this shit twisted. I kept my mouth sound like, oh, okay, you want to call me pop. Bitch disrespect me all the top. You know what I'm about? She just don't know. Coming that motherfucker. And then look, my dog was like, yeah, Daddy, I'm finna go over there with the other kids and slide down the slides and ride down the rides and leave me alone with her ass. And she all in my face with like, sending subliminal ass message, be like, ooh, I'm so hungry. You see those chili dogs over there? I'm dying to eat a chili dog right now. I haven't ate all day. I'm like a chili dog. That's your favorite hot dog? Do you like smoked sausages? I never feed you a hot dog. I give you some smoked sausages. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, throw those subliminal messages. No, I'm fucking with a demon. Illuminati be, cause that's how they come. That's how Illuminati. Cause they try to say Trey gang up. Cause they heard loud pipes coming in the parking lot. Womp womp! You know what I'm talking about? They heard slam in the trunk. Dun, 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 dun. Then Trey gang coming out that motherfucker. When I jump out my car, I smell like a pint of brute. I'm old school. Yeah, paint a brute. If you ain't my age, goddamn, you don't know what the paint a brute is. Yeah, you don't know nothing about this shit. Yeah, that's the aftershave, that old splash shit. You know what I'm talking about? This shit, man. You get it come in a paint bottle like a whiskey bottle. Man, you put 2 dabs in that motherfucker, clap those hands like that, motherfucker. Man, motherfucker had so much alcohol in that motherfucker, like on Home Alone with Macaulay Culkin. Put that shit on this cheek, fresh and shade, like, ooh, this shit burn. That's why the old men told a bottle of brute on them. That cologne, that brute, that come in that green bottle that look like bumpy face gin. Cause back in the day, they were dueling back then. If you go to a bar and get into it with a nigga, you gotta go outside the bar with your little 6-shooter and y'all gotta walk back to back, right? Walk 10 paces and turn around and do a nigga in. They need to bring that shit back, bro. You know what I'm saying? I want mine and nigga call me to a dueling. Like, what, nigga? Yeah, meet me downtown, goddammit. And we stand shoulder to shoulder, back to back with, goddammit, with a 6-shooter. And you gotta walk 10 paces forward, goddammit. And on the 10, you gotta turn around and kill. Yeah, that's what I wanna do. But check this out. Since I'm spilling some tea, right? Since I'm spilling some tea and I'm doing very good, I got 300 likes, telling the truth. I'm almost at 400. I'm getting this press. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting scared now. Cause people waking up like, damn, Trey gang, you doing it. All right, let me do it like this here. I come in the door and she in the door. And since I look like y'all seen that movie Beauty and the Beast? Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't no fun born looking ass nigga, right? If you see my face right there, you'll walk clean past me like, damn, what the fuck? If I even say hi, hello now, you know what I'm talking about? A bitch with cop attitude, like, what the fuck? Get away from me, you creep. I can't even speak to it, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. But soon I say the word potty, I'm like, oh, that's you? Like, damn, no wonder. Shit. Woo. That let me know I was ugly as fuck. Like, damn, no wonder why. Cause every bitch that came in my life that looked like this here, they had a agenda. They were like, yup, Trey ain't a real nigga, but he like these type of girl. And I fuck him up the whole time. Like, yeah, I play that role right along with her. They come to me with like, yeah, he never had a girl like this with me. I'm like, shit, in my mind, bitch, I done had her too like you. Matter of fact, bitch, you hitting that fifth spot right now. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean nothing cause I look like Pinky off next Friday and shit. Like I don't get no play. Bitch, I know I'm funny looking, you know what I'm talking about. But at least I could wear that pink suit with those goddamn cowboy boots, match the suit, and still knock your brand, bitch. Fuck you mean? You see what I'm saying? These females act like they don't. Man, I'm out of here, gang. Trey gang, love y'all, man. Y'all be cool and y'all be safe. You know what I'm about? Yeah. Get away from me. You know how the female, then they regret it. Look, they regret it. Cause when the homegirl be like, yeah, girl, you know that what's it called? Yeah, girl, he tried to talk to me and everything. I'm like, get your bomb ass away from me. And she look at you like, bitch, what? Girl, you don't know who that is? Like, who? You know what I'm talking about? That's Trey Gang, aka Hung Low, bitch. Hung Low. And she acting dumb and shit like Hung Low. Why they call him Hung Low? Then she got to explain it like. And then when she explained it, she like, damn, bitch, how you know all this? And she gonna keep it, she like, yeah, bitch, I heard through the grapevine. Lying like a motherfucker. Cause she had some of that Hung Low. She had to promote it. Look, she looking at her like, bitch, is you crazy? You trying to play track out, bitch? You finna play yourself. Did you know that man came from Bangkok? Don't you know this man came? Don't you know, man, this man is a prophet in Bangkok. They said he the god of Hunlo. He the Hunlo god. I ain't even know. It all started when I created my YouTube channel. I had got some fame and Illuminati was like, we gotta ship you out there to North Korea. And they shipped me out to North Korea, right? And when they shipped me out there, you know, I can't come in there with no J's on, no Nike. You know, I gotta dress like them and shit, you know. So they dress me like a monk. So I'm in the temple and shit, and the monk and shit, and they had those Chinese women in there. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know what it was, but I don't know what it was. The outfit that I had on, cause you know they had, uh, you got to get naked and put twig leaves in front of your private part. But the sticks they got out there, no, ain't that much wood in the world to cover up this trunk. So, 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 so the Japanese girl was like, damn, they were chanting in the crowd, was like, hung low, hung low, hung low, hung low. And then the translator was like, you know what they calling you? I'm like, I don't know, I don't speak Chinese. They were like, they calling you hung low. And I was like, what hung low mean? And she looked at my private part. I ain't even know I was hung low for real till she had the way she looked at it. When she looked at it, and when she said hello, and I looked at it, I was like, damn. And they were like, you a prophet. They were talking about you 12 million years ago that you would touch down on this ground. You know what I'm saying? And when I touched down, I didn't know I was actually, you know what I'm saying, a Bangkoking god. I didn't know I was a Bangkoking god. That's why they call me Bangkok. She thought she had me try to tell me some, yeah, you knew her. I'm like, yeah, I'm new her, you know what I'm saying? So she went in there and got all ready, like, yeah, I'm gonna get his ass. He from the United States. Cause you know $5 and they turn it's $1,000. So shit, I can spend $2 and this bitch finna get ready. Cause in her neighborhood, shit, that's 2,000. I spent 2,000 American money. Man, I'm finna buy this bitch all the wish wigs in the world. Yeah, buddy. She thought she finna set me up, put something in my drink. No. We done poisoned the whole Taliban. It's just me and you now, boo. Yeah, cause look, when I was down there, guess who was down there with me when I was in Bangkok? No lie. I ain't gonna lie, John Witherspoon. Cause he was a god out there. Cause they gave him the name Bang Bang. You know, I was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I'm in that mother, you know what I'm saying? Then you got John Witherspoon down there. We was in the same hotel room. That's how he came up with the skit, cause we always talk about like, look at Pops finna go in that motherfucker. And he coming out, Trey ain't don't call me Pops, you know what I'm saying, man? Let the bitches call me Pops, cause I pop these bitches' ass, you know what I'm saying? I said, oh shit, Pops, you know what I'm saying, man? Cause they think, you know, that's why they call them Pops. I didn't know that. I thought it was American name when he did Friday, you know what I'm saying? I thought it was Pops, cause we thinking like daddy type shit. No. In Chinese, look at the word pops. He popping ass out there, bro. He a cheat destroyer. Man, this man here almost 75 years old and still knocking cheeks out the ring. Like shit. I'm like, damn. That's when he told me Hollywood. She was like, yeah, they gave me a miracle pill. I like, well, a miracle pill? What kind of, you know what I'm talking about? What y'all talking about? I ain't no good storyteller. This just the truth. Man, y'all see got Donald Trump out here scratched out. This man nah like a motherfucker. Like, man, I'm tired. I'm trying to go to sleep. Shit, I'm trying to bomb Israel right now. Trey Gang, you still alive? I'm like, yeah, I'm still alive. Cause if I stay alive, more people that stay alive. I'm afraid if I end it, shit. I wake up in the morning, shit, you done bombed a whole nother country. Man, you wake up in the morning like, yeah, Trump done bombed Israel again. Like, damn, again? What the fuck going on? I swear to God, like, man, I swear, man, look, it's a lot of people. And look, we voted for Trump, cause Trump so cold, Trump a con out. He like, yeah. Them niggas like me and like, yeah, because I came to the Mike Tyson fight. Yeah, we saw you at the Mike Tyson. Yeah, you know you cool. Yeah, he just inspired. Like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Fuck all us up. Man, look, we were with Donald Trump before. Check this out, Donald Trump before he got in office, before we started voting for. Look at the market strategy. Like everybody hated Donald Trump till they started showing how cool he with black folk, and everybody like, man, I love Trump. And soon when he get in office, that boy got deportation. Man, that man got ice everywhere. Man, Trump got these folks showing up on the job. Like, who snitching? Man, bruh. It's a McDonald's that down the street, bro. I seen ice in that motherfucker, man. They done changed that goddamn restaurant to a gas station. Like, damn. Well, all the Migos that was in that motherfucker that make my goddamn quarter pounder fresh. I miss going to that goddamn McDonald's and shit. Hang on, what you would know on that? That's how they sound to y'all, cause this how Mexican sound to y'all. Y'all speak a Mexican. Hey man, that's how they call. Hey man, take your order. Yeah, I would like to get a triple quarter pounder. If you want a mignon, the mignon. Like what you say now, man? Like yeah, mignon. You know, do you want all that mignon? You know, do you want some mignon on that job? He's like yeah, give me a little mignon on that motherfucker. Cause when you go to that Chinese restaurant, you know what I'm saying, and be like, yeah, let me get some of that meow ching out that job. And thinking you finna get some fried rice and you finna get straight some meow out that motherfucker. But you order it and then you ate it and you said this shit busting. If you ate some meow, you know what I'm saying, and you coming to find out like, damn, I ate a real cat before you realize, and you said that whole bussin', you will eat it again on the low low. Man, you would show back up at the same restaurant with wig and goggles on. You know what I'm talking about? Like you a celebrity and shit. Like nobody don't know who you with. Yeah, I like to order your meow, please. Trey Gang, that's you? No, this is not Trey Gang. And give me some extra soy sauce on that motherfucker. Ooh, we y'all got me in the. I'm finna stop. Why she keep doing what she doing? She still trying to seduce me. Girl, ain't nobody paying attention. Cause while you doing all that, I ain't showing up. Bitch, you like a job. Like, yeah, you got an interview tonight. Yeah, bitch, I ain't gonna be able to make it. Then I'ma call you at the last moment when you looking all good and shit. Yeah, he said he finna come over there. But I ain't shake baby mama yet. Baby mama got a problem. You know what I mean? She calling the phone like, damn, look. Yeah, he coming up. Trey ain't finna come over right quick. Take my ass, go get some Popeye's chicken and shit. You thought you finna get some steak and potato, but my conversation so strong, I'm like, damn, that was so smooth and shit, bitch. Let me get some tacos right quick. I just wanna just, sit in the car with you and just talk. Then I already told the police who I was meeting up with off Tinder. So while we at Taco Bell at a fast food restaurant, believe me, the police finna pull us over, and you finna get a warrant check just to make sure, like, yeah, make sure I ain't fucking with no legal agreement round here. If I find out you don't supposed to be on this soil, this finna be at stores, and yeah, bitch, you better not never leave me, cause I tell the government. Trey Gang, don't tell the government I'm supposed to be over here. All right, bitch, you better act right. If you knew better, you would do better, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Bitch, she can't get no job or nothing. She got to be a household wife. Yeah, yeah, when I get out of work, I want some cold cut sandwiches. You know what I'm talking about? I want my snack department looking like this. You know what I'm talking about? And yeah. When I'm gone, bitch, you get up under that car and and do the oil change on that motherfucker. And wear a bikini. Yeah, wear a bikini, everything. When you watch this, you gotta have bikinis on. You know what I'm saying? You wear some PJs, you out of here. I'm calling the government right now. I'm calling immigration and I'm calling customs right now. Get wrong, bitch. And she gonna submit like a mother. Like, please don't call her. I'll do whatever you say, Trey Gang. All right. I get out of work at 3:30. Be right. All right. I'm getting right, boo. Shit. Then I check out my damn phone. The bitch still cheating. I go through her phone. She sending another nigga picture like, yeah, this me. You know what I'm talking? Acting innocent shit. This how they take pictures. Be like, yeah, this me. I'm a good old Christian girl. I ain't got time to play. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't got time to lay. You know what I'm talking about? All I got time to pray to my Almighty God, and they gonna use Almighty God, but God Jesus, and they finna, and you got to be on. When she come to you, be like, yeah, you know, cause in John chapter 13, chapter 9, God say this here about us red bones. Thou shalt not deal with chocolate minions that eat pork. Cause that's why they pee. Cause you know what I'm talking about. Since they like you know, and then you be like, damn, what the fuck going on? This shit got real spiritual. Like, I'm just saying, man, I gotta get on out of here, man, cause I done did too much tonight. I done did too much tonight. But make a long story short, yeah, you were never my type, boo. You gotta go on them. I got to roll. Then you got to call the police. Cause once you break up with her, she ain't finna let it go either. I'm the baddest bitch you ever had, cause I'm an ugly ass nigga. And you thought you was a cute bitch, and you thought you gave me a chance, bitch. Now I got you a chance. Since you wanna, you know what I'm saying? You try to make it look like, bitch, I was desperate for you. No, bitch, I showed you a fruit dollar, bitch. I told you, I was like, man, look, what's up with that junk? You know, I work at Popeye Chicken. Shit, every Friday, I'm gonna see you every Friday. She like, oh yeah, yeah. Every Friday, this what you get. Shit. And then I spend number $50 all night. I gave you $50 to hit the joint. Then I bought all the food, bitch. Man, we went to Wendy's. Tell everybody how I bought the 5-piece nuggets. And you argue with the bitch talking about extra sauce. Look at the ticket and the amount on that meal, bitch. And you trying to shine on me because I'm a cook. All because you supposed to be a fucking Instagram model. And then the bitch, I wouldn't even be surprised if you had one of these on top of your head. If you doing all this shit, see, I wouldn't even be surprised, goddamn, the first goddamn wig you got right here. When you first started off. It's a goddamn toupee. Damn, Trey ain't exposed my alopecia. Now you want to tell the world you got alopecia and shit. Like, damn, I ain't know, you know what I'm talking about. Fucking the whole game up. Then you look at the wig on that motherfucker. This ain't came from the Chinese store. This came from the flea market. This emergency wig. This wasn't no midnight wigs, you know what I'm talking about? Like you get the last minute phone call, like damn. Ring ring ring. Hello. Hello. Who this is? Hey, this is Bruce. Bruce? Damn, why it took you so long to call me, Bruce? I gave you my number 6 months ago. Yeah, my bad on that, you know what I'm saying? I just got out of jail. Lying like a motherfucker. He just got out of a relationship. And then look, and he like, when can I see you? Well, see me first thing in the morning, cause I'm sleep right now, you know what I'm saying? And check this out. Soon when the wig store come up, you can get this shit T-Move status. Cause only thing you just gotta get a Chinese man the code word. Hey, I need a wish wig. What's the code word? T-Move. How long you want it? I want the longest wish wig. Look how that hoe look. That motherfucker look like a curtain on it, man. Come on, man. Already braided up and dreaded. They just showed me like, damn. Bitches ain't going to the beauty shop no more getting locks. They getting their hair cut. They shaving all of this shit off like this. Shave it all off and glue my braids in. And that's how they be looking at the top of their head because they ain't shampoo their hair. So they got dandruff, flakes like a mug. I'm like, dog. Man, I'm finna get out of here, man. Trey Gang love y'all, man. Y'all be cool and y'all be safe. I had a blast with y'all. I just want to expose the truth and I did a good job doing it. Wait till live number 2. When it comes to live number 2, watch how I'm finna expose everybody. See that shit? Look. Trey Gang coming over tonight. That's how a female get ready for me. You see how much shit she got to go through? Trey Gang come, bitch. I don't give a fuck what y'all saying. I don't wear no bow neck and all this old shit. See that? Look. She getting that shit ready. Trey Gang come over that motherfucker. He finna see a goddamn Cabbage Patch doll over her. Put my baby edges in and woo wee, put my little tight fitted little body outfit on. That's what I'm gonna bust his ass up in. Look, check this out. And then why females go to sleep cute? Look, why females always get cute, but when it's time to go to bed, you went through all this trouble to look good for a nigga, and when it's time to go to bed, boy, look at you like shit. Oh, I see what's going on. You know what I'm talking about? Ooh, I'm so look. So that mean when I come over, and then when I come over, you looking all good and shit. And then you be like, I'll be right back and go in the bedroom and you dressed up like this here, coming like, you come back here in my room. Like, oh shit. I ain't no boo, you know what I'm talking about? And creep back there like, look, this is what you niggas need to do. Creep back there like you don't know what's going on. Look, 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 even she got some of this. Don't worry about that. Play with that. You know what I'm talking about? Play with all that. You see what I'm talking about? Yeah, cause that's what they gonna like. See, you see how they look like Grammy panties on? But when you see them motherfuckers in real life, you'll be like, okay, now you can get away with this shit. Take all that off. When she take all that off, told you, boo. You know what I'm talking about? Oh shit. I told you won't give a fuck about none of this jelly roll right here. You like jelly roll, don't you? I read your profile. You said you like jelly rolls. Yeah, see that shit? Look, check this out. Look, then they got all kind of hairdo. Like, yep, he like it like this. Drake ain't say like that. I'm gonna flip it out for him. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Where you at? Shit, I'm on the way. Shit, let me flip that junk out before you get here. You know, I just got it just for me. I just got it just for me in that motherfucker. And that's how Quick look like. Yeah, you guys, you coming over tonight? Yeah, give me some perk 30s and you know what I'm talking about. You got some blow? Yeah, I'll be over there in a minute, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, this shit for my nigga right here. This shit good right here. You know, yeah, let me hit that shit. Woo, that shit burnt my nose hairs out. Burnt my whole nose out. I'm in tears. I'm finna cry. Hey, don't leave me in the chat, y'all. Who all been the victim? Quick told you come through that job. You show her she look good now. Now look, keep it in mind. Quickly look good. Man, quickly finna plump that job, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you got some little perk, yeah, come through. I get down, you know. You fuck out, yeah, I fuck off. Shit, as soon as you get a couple of hours. Yeah, how was it? Yeah, you beat the line and I did, John. Give me a bomb. I'm through with y'all, bro. I'm so through with y'all, gang. I'm out, man. Trey gang, love y'all, man. Y'all be cool and y'all be safe. Until then, I will be going live. What time I be going live? Just look for me around about 6 or 7 in the afternoon, goddamn it. What you say, Lenny Little Trey gang? You a fool, man. No, y'all the fool, bro. Cause y'all the one be encouraging this shit, Trey gang. Tell me some more about your stories. And I be being truthful and then, you know what I'm saying? Trey gang, tell me about Big Baby. You said you had a girl, she was about 500 pounds. And you would treat her, you know what I'm saying, like she was a queen and all the thoughts in the neighborhood got jealous. Tell everybody about that story. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I tell you. She got more treatment than I ever treated a scribble. Shit. Trey Gang was in a relationship with a girl that weighed 500 pounder, bro. When I say she used to get out the truck, the whole truck rock. I'm talking about, man, look. When we walk down the aisle, she sound like a tiger coming down that motherfucker. Like a monster to kill. I'm like, damn, that's my boo. She just out of breath right now. You know what I'm talking about? She good. Yeah. And cook the best potato scallops I love. Oh man, that when I said that lady cook, that lady can cook, bro. That what kept me around. Man, that lady could cook so good. I thought it was voodoo to keep these skinny bitches away from me. Skinny bitch, get away from me, skinny bitches. Took me a while to fuck with a skinny girl, bro. Cause I'm like, nah, these bitches need pork chop sandwiches and you know what I'm talking about. This baby got me right. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about these skinny bras, petite, look good like damn. I'm like, nah, I'm scared to fuck with that job. That motherfucker athletic to build and everything. Cause she done tricked my man. And I'm like, damn, I like big girls. That more cushion for the pushing. I like a workout. You know what I'm saying? You know, like me, you know, I'm a warrior. You know, I'm from the country. When I work out, I like to work out and shit. You know what I'm saying? I was talking, if you gonna sling your hammer, you got to sling that motherfucker. You got to have the best hammer in the world. And I slung it on a 500 pounder. I slung that hammer on a 500 pounder. Can't nobody break us up now. Man, look, ain't nobody never want to fuck with a big girl. The Trey ain't hit with a 400 pounder and see how crazy you now. Everybody want a 400 pounder chick. No, don't copycat me. When I first pulled up with her, you made jokes about it. Trey ain't not look, he done fell off. Look, that nigga come in with a sumo wrestler. Look, that boy got a big. That boy come in with a sumo wrestler. She cute though. She cute in the face. But them niggas had baby mamas can't even feed these niggas. And my boo coming there with that 400 pounder that sumo you call. She brought me a grown man plate on the block. I ain't even got to go to window. And you nigga asking, man, what them hot wings in that junk? Like, yeah. Man, let me taste one of them. Hell no, nigga. Taste my motherfucking sumo wings, nigga. Fuck you mean? You remember that joke? You know what I'm saying? We were playing dominoes. You got that good joke on me? Like, yeah, Trey, I ain't fucking with sumo wrestling around here. Bitch got 8, 9 chins. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, checking my girl. You know, I'm in, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, he got me, you know what I'm talking about? Cause you got baby mama with big asses and shit. You know, I just broke up with a thick, big booty scribble bitch, you know what I'm saying? Now I end up with a 400-pound of sumo, and you thought I fell off? Little shit that matter. Your bitch got to wait on the first to get her food stamp. My big baby goddamn coming with full grown meals every day. You know what I mean? Nigga, you done ate a TV dinner and you still hungry? Nigga, I ate one time. I'm still full. Baby done cooked some shit, goddamn it, and delivered to me like Uber Eats. And this in the 90s and shit. You know what I'm about? This man, you on the block and shit, everybody selling dope, line, tricking off, you know what I'm about? And you got a Escalade pulling up with a 500-pounder big block, and she found one 500-pound now. She was so big that when we used to drive around town, before I started driving the car, I noticed, you know, when I try to rub her belly and stuff, she like, oh, don't rub my belly, my belly so. I'm like, why your belly so? You know, what you full or something? Did you had too many turkey wings? You know what I'm talking about, my honey boo? She like, nah, I ain't had no wings today, boo. You know what I'm talking about? I ate all my lettuce. And she was like, every time I pick you up, when I turn the steering wheel, you know, it be grazing up against my stomach. And I looked at her stomach, she had steering wheel burns on her stomach. Every turn she made, bro, she had a groove in her goddamn stomach. Cause you know how like a dog, if you put a collar on a dog and you just let it sit there and that motherfucker keep growing, you know, she had steering wheel burn, bro. That's why I had to respect it. Cause this bitch had to make a left or right to get to me. You know what I'm talking about? And if you prove yourself making left or right to get to me, I can't do nothing but respect that. You know what I'm talking about? So I greased that belly up. I said, look, boo, you don't need to drive. I would drive. Now she on the passenger seat. And then look, just imagine when I first drove the car, when I jumped in her seat, man, don't you know how long it took me when I hit the button just to press it forward to adjust my seat? I had to hit the button on that motherfucker to go forward. Like, man, I felt like Shaq in the car. I'm like, damn, how your feet reach the pedal if your ass this goddamn be like, damn, what the fuck? How you do it? Like, man, I felt like this whole was custom made. Man, getting that motherfucker, that's when I realized, like, dang, it's that much. I hit the button on the seat. It took 5 goddamn minutes for that motherfucker reach his peak. Like, damn, I'm like, damn. I feel like little Richard Simmons in that motherfucker. I feel thin in the motherfucker. Then I had to adjust the seat. Then you had to go up or down on that job. I had to go down on that motherfucker. Yeah. And then look. And then look. When I went back to my house, right, boom, 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 I'm sitting in the car. I jumped back on the passenger seat. She jumped back on the driver's seat. You know, she had to adjust the seat. She had to adjust that whole way back. This what the seatbelt button did. Them motherfuckers. Sound like the battery dying in that motherfucker. Cause I told her, now don't sit on the seat while you letting that whole back. That draw more power. Cause that's how we would lose the power in the battery, and we need boost off. She had to get out the seat and let the seat back. You can't sit in that jump and then let the seat back. That draw more power, bro. I was trying to tell her that. She ain't even believe me, man. The girl was so big. That's why my phone wasn't operating the way it need to be operated. Cause she was blocking all the Wi-Fi signals. I ain't even know that was human impossible. Like, damn. No wonder why I'm lagging and shit laid up with you. You know what I'm talking about? Man, Drake ain't lagging like a motherfucker. Like, damn, why I ain't getting no shit, bitch? They got an iPhone over here. Shit, these motherfuckers said I supposed to be at 5 gigabytes. This shit running at 2.5. Like, shit. Make it make sense. And then they was like, yeah, do you... Then I called customer service, and I'm like, why I'm lagging? They were like, is it anything blocking the signals? And they were like, do you got anything that's standing in front of the Wi-Fi router? And I'm like, no. But my gal, like, you know what I'm about. They said, man, look, you might need to move the couch out the way where she be sitting. And next thing you know, I ain't had no problem. I was like, that I ain't even know that you could, a body could actually block signals. That's all I'm saying, goddamn. I tried taking showers with her. She in the front, I'm in the back. She getting all the water splashes. I'm in the back. Ain't no water hitting me. She blocked everything. Man, serious shit. Look, she decided to get in the tub. Why did? I cut the tub and let one water drop fall in the tub. And when she sat in it, the tub looked full as hell. I said, this can't be no way, bro. Man, the tub looked full. One water drop. That motherfucker looked like she was in a puddle. I ain't lying. This the only female. She'll cook for me and ride or die for me, make bonds and shit. I could cheat 9 times and get away with this shit. But if I go in that bitch cooking jar, it's over with. Man, I went into that bitch cooking jar. Man, that relationship ain't never been. We broke up really for real. That's why we ain't together. I felt like if I would have never went in that cooking jar and ate that bitch cooking, we'll still be together right there. But it was a misunderstanding. I thought that was for me. I ain't know that you took those cookies serious. Like, shit. And them Christmas cookies, like, you know what I'm saying? It seems like them ain't no regular cookies, Trey Gang. Them traditional cookies, like, damn, bitch. Yeah, we broke up because some goddamn Christmas cookies. Cause then when I ate those Christmas cookies, you know those Christmas cookies, they come in that little tin foil can. I thought, you know, that it ain't like I just deboed them all. I just popped the jump like, damn, let me get about 3 cookies out that junk. Hey, 3 cookies out that junk. It's over with for real. I'm like, damn, it's over with, bitch. Like, damn. Really broke up with me. And then, you wanna know what the killing part? The next day, she already had a new boo. Like, damn, how the fuck, bitch, you been cheating on me? I had to ask that question like, damn, how the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like, then this nigga square like. And I'm looking at this shit like, damn, bitch, you done downgraded real bad. Now you fucking with Nutty Professor now. This nigga look like Nutty Professor. Yeah, I ate those Girl Scout cookies, you know what I'm about. Yeah. If any female they want to know, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to do a taste review. I was thinking about I need to come up with some new content, and I want to do some taste review. And I was trying to see do any females out there want me to taste their cookies, and I give you a review on it and tell you what I think them cookies taste like. If you down with that content, like and share right now and be like, yeah, Trey Gang, I got the best cookies in the world. Come and try me first. Yeah, I'm willing. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I'm finna end this live for the chat. Finna get started because I know it's coming. I know. Yeah, I gotta do you know what I'm saying, review, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? These the best cookers in the world right now. So if you in the goddamn 504 area, make sure you come out and try these cookies, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm finna put those cookies on blast. Like, damn, you gonna sit out there and say those real cookies, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Oh man, my God, y'all got me in tears right now. And you gonna have female be like, yeah, Trey, I ain't come over there to eat these cookies. You ain't gotta tell how it taste. Don't put me out there. I'm like, why you got me coming out here? I thought it supposed to be a food review. I thought I supposed to come in here, you know, and review these cookies. Nah, don't put my reviews out. Bitch, what I been scammed like damn? What's going on? You know, you gotta be aware of them, cause they out here. Yeah, they out here, bro. Yeah, man. I just want to appreciate every 340 likes in here and the people that still in this job. I appreciate y'all, bro. What you say, little Trey want milk and all right now. Keep on talking like that. I see why you got milk on your mind. Cause when you talk about those cookies, I see why you talking about some goddamn milk. Shit. So that mean tell me, man, damn, you got the cookies and the milk. Ooh, don't tell me. Now you'll be telling me like, yeah, let me dip my cookies in that milk. You eat your cookies with milk. That me sounding like a kid. Yeah, I love cookies and milk. Come on over here and get you some of these, you know what I'm talking about? Change a whole nigga life over there. Man, you got a nigga creep little chetty. That's why I'm scared of y'all women, cause with that attitude right there, man, y'all make a nigga so crazy. You talking about you'll make a nigga so crazy, you'll be like, yeah, come get these cookies and milk. And be like, God damn, this nigga got a whole goddamn wife, baby mama at the house. And you done said those magic words, that nigga look. Don't you know that man came over there, ate your cookies and your milk? No, when he go back home, the wife with a hammer in her hand in the kitchen waiting on him to pop back up. Where you been? He ain't gonna tell her I've been eating milks and cookies. It's too late to be eating milks and cookies. Baskin Robbins closed at 9. You know? so you can't have an alibi talking about you was at Baskin Robbins. The bitch gonna want to see surveillance footage. What you say you been what down like what? So you ain't finna do me, Lena Love. Nope. I'm scared of y'all now. Cause you the one that have a motherfucker like, damn, I lost everything. Now I got to choose you. You know what I'm saying? And you like, no, it ain't nothing like that. Like, damn, I just gave you the cookies and milk. I ain't promise you the world like that. You can just come up in here and just lay up. No. Just come here when you hungry. Just come here when you know what I'm saying? Man, that man finna be so depressed. You gonna feel so sorry. Like, why you didn't call me and ate none of these cookies? He depressed. He done lost everything. Man, that man ain't got no more appetite. Woo! I'm in tears. And look at all the females in the chat acting like they don't know what's going on. Y'all the same way, bro. Y'all do it all the time. I'm looking in the chat. I go, your profile. Yup, she won. Yup. Yeah. No wonder why she tell me I can't find no man nowhere. I said, what? Look. You mean this how sneaky women's is? Man, you got a woman look better than Halle Berry and she sitting up on that to me. I can't find a man nowhere. Boy, if that ain't a scam. And then you got a million niggas in the inbox. Talk about, ooh, sweet Jesus, you are gorgeous. Being nice and shit. Some being perverted. Especially those niggas that trying to be real super nice. They don't want to come off like those niggas, them other niggas. Like, yeah. Ooh, man, your ass fat as hell. Boy, I'll suck the bottom out that John. You know, cause some female will go for that. Like, damn, how you gonna suck the bottom out this John? Let me see your cheek muscle. Can you, now your jawbones ain't strong enough. I don't fuck with weak lips. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Shit. Man, these females out here, bro. Man, these females wake up with new dick pictures every morning. Hello, my love. I was thinking about you early in the morning with a wood 10 feet tall. Man, you like, God damn, shit. You know what I'm saying? She probably would have gave you some of that, you know what I'm saying? Cause the picture, goddamn it, he done saw her. Man, the dick 10 foot long, but the nigga look like a goddamn, She like, nah, this the only reason why I ain't gave him a number, cause that nigga look like a fruit fly. If that nigga look like Denzel, he would have got it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Man, look, I had a female one time, bruh, and I went through her phone, cause she gonna tell me, like, cause we had an open relationship, cause we ain't just really together and shit. Cause you know what I'm saying? Bitches texting my phone, niggas texting her phone. You know, we weren't together like that though. You know what I'm saying? And it was one of those days that we was sitting up there doing that little thing, you know, sitting in the living room and shit, chatting like we do. I ain't gonna tell you all what we were doing, but you know, she got her phone on vibrate, I got my phone on vibrate. And we were tripping because I was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I see your nigga calling, you know what I'm saying, your side people, whatever, you know. And she like, I see your nigga calling too. I like, man, look, you know, I ain't fucked up about it. She like, I ain't fucked up about me though, you know what I'm saying? And we were just laughing and joking about the shit, right? We were just laughing and joking about the shit. So we had actually an open relationship. Cause she'll come to me be like, yeah, hey, this my friend right here, you know what I'm saying? And we're gonna do a little threesome with you tonight. And I'm like, damn, you know, I just met her. You know what I'm saying? The friend that I just met her, and I'm like, damn, so you must been talking about this shit, you know what I'm saying, with her, you know what I'm saying, for a minute before you. Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah, I see what's exactly going on. I ate those Christmas cookies. I must have ate those Christmas cookies so good, goddamn it, she had to tell a friend, like, yeah, bitch. Girl, I know, yeah, I just met Trey Gang. Who was Trey Gang, bitch? Yeah, I went to the gas station, bitch. I just met him today. Sound good and all. That nigga got a little mouthpiece on. I'm trying to see if that mouthpiece working. I don't know. And I ain't gonna lie. Check this out. This the only time, man, when I was eating those Christmas cookies. Now, this brought her down the 200 pounder big block. Thick, man, you know what I'm saying? Now, Trey ain't eating no Christmas cookies. Man, that motherfucker said, this how you gonna eat these Christmas cookies? What? I felt like I ain't eating that motherfucker good enough. I'll eat these Christmas cookies. I said, shit. Man, I'm doing all kind of swirl tricks I ain't know I had in me. I'm eating Christmas cookies. You know what I'm talking about? She hyping a nigga. Eat these goddamn. Oh, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta add now. You know what I'm saying? Set me up. Felt like a dude, but went back, told her friend, like, yeah, he ate these Christmas cookies. And next thing you know, we were good, you know what I'm saying? I ate those Christmas. She done brought up friend, I done ate those Christmas cookies. And next thing you know, guess what happened, y'all? That's why you don't eat everybody Christmas cookies. Cause they'll brag like, the nigga got some fire head. Even though I want that reputation, cause when the bitch heard that word, like, yeah, he got some fire head, bitch, I need that. But way they promote it and market me, that just killed my career. Like, yeah, that nigga got some fire head. Like, damn, what shit? Yeah, we dogged the shit out that John. Like, shit. Like, the way they were talking, I'm like, damn, wait a minute, man. Keep this shit clean. You know what I'm talking about? Keep this shit. Don't make me look like, oh, what the fuck? Man, next thing you know, the female was like, damn, I'm finna get some head from then I'm finna dog it out. Next thing you know, I started knowing when I started eating more Christmas cookies. They're like, eat these Christmas cookies. Eat the Christmas cookies. You know, they talking aggressive now. Like, what the fuck? The fuck going on? You know what I'm talking about? Oh, they done spread a cold through this joint. So that's how they work. Yep, that's how they work. Never again. Never again, goddamn it. But yeah, gang, I'm a at what time is it? I was just 6:43 p.m. And man, why I'm thinking this early in the morning? Gotta be tripping, bro. I'm talking about it early in the motherfucker. How long I been live? How long I been live, y'all? Hold up. Let me look at my chat right quick. Damn, 5 hours? Almost 5? Man, I gotta get on that early, gang. I don't know why I feel like it was 2 hours. Shit, I'm feeling myself now. I ain't even sleeping. Shit, I might well just go to the store, get me another round of brews and roll up some more, you know what I'm saying? Just go live and just crack jokes with y'all, hang out with y'all. Until I put out some more Kenneka Jenkins content, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I just appreciate all the love and the support, y'all. Man, I appreciate all that, cause man, y'all a big factor in this case. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Look at Tara hot ass. I ain't gonna lie, Tara, you need to change your picture. Cause every time I look at that junk, I be like, ah man, you know, man, you know what I'm talking about. That old innocent look with those little glasses on, you know what I'm talking about. I'm like, man, you just don't know how. Push your ass up right quick. Uh, Be like, Dorothy, click your heel 2 times. I'm going home. I'm going home. You know how Dorothy and the Wizards, I'm click my heel 2 times. Oh shit, this shit got me a turn, bro. This shit got me a turn. Oh shit. I'm gonna get out of here cause when Tyra responds, she gonna have some look, she gonna say some shit fun as fuck, bro. She gonna say some shit funny as fuck, bro. That's why I can't. Tyra one of them motherfuckers. You better not say what you gonna do to her and you gonna bag that shit up cause she got a joke for that shit. Like, yeah. You said, was you gonna knock a home run on what? Oh, oh man, I gotta go to bed, bro. I gotta go to bed. Ah, man, I ain't gonna lie. Tyra said some shit so funny in one of my lives, bro. That shit still funny, right? That shit still funny, bro. That shit so funny. Oh shit. Ah. Y'all heard talking about she trying to be good. Yeah, right. Now you sneaky. You always good. You just sneaky. You want no good girl that everything you're like, yeah, that's a good old girl right there. But you got a sneaky side of you. You know? Yeah. Hell yeah. You the type motherfucker like, man, look, I'm gonna let you eat these Christmas cookies, but you tell anybody no more Christmas cookies for you. You got a nigga on their best behavior, like, man, look, I ain't finna fuck none of this up. Cause some of y'all female be having the upper hand on these niggas be claiming they pimps and shit. Know what I'm talking about? Look, I got a starter kit. If y'all got a nigga in y'all life, be like, yeah, this nigga here trying to play me. You know what I'm saying? Man, I got a recipe right now. You will make that nigga your slave. Yeah. I got a whole slave book. Oh, you want to make this nigga your slave? Oh yeah, you thought you. Oh, I done gave you my Christmas cookies, and you going back to your goddamn bitch. Let me read the Payal pamphlet right quick. Let me go to Payal chapter verse 13. You know what I'm talking about? And thou shall, you know what I'm saying, spank a nigga with these guys. Yeah, girl, you'll never go through to this shit. Go get Trey Guy a new pamphlet, you know what I'm talking about? The real Holy Ghost. Yeah, it's over with. Shit. Cause I already know. I already know what a female just say. I'm a good nigga now. I'm ugly as a motherfucker now. I ain't gonna lie, I'm ugly, but my my character makes up for that ugly. You know what I'm saying? A female get around me, they don't even look at ugly no more. Like, damn, like I know you ugly, funny looking ass nigga, but you better be glad I like your ass and taking me all in front of her mammy, her family and shit. I'm like, damn, why you bringing me around your family? What you got planned on? What you talking about, marriage or something? Cause a thought don't do this. A thought would just let you hit that joint and you be on your merry way like a police stop. Hey, what you doing in the neighborhood? I was just that's how they, that's how that's how little quick them do it. They see a new body in the hood, see a new body, a new nigga in the hood. They be in those little 100 keys doing undercover stops. You know, they got to catch you at the store, pull it down on you, jump out the car and do little booty dance. Woo! Boy, y'all females is something else. Oh, I'm in tears. I'm in tears right now. Shit. I'm gonna give y'all about 5-10 more minutes before I get on out of here. That's cool, guys. Give me 350 likes right now. Ain't number 2 more. You know what I'm saying? Look at Lena. Lena Love. I see why your last name Love. Man, I can see right now you was at the bar or something. God damn it. And you got Snoop Snoop come and see what he like, and you at the bar looking all drizzle down, you know what I'm talking about? And he be like, hey now, how you doing? You know what I'm talking about? Hey, what's your name? My name is Lena Love. Yeah, you gotta think Harlem Night when you meet Lena Love, you know what I'm talking about? Like, damn, you know, that's the story that you would tell all the homeboys, like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Who was the hot chick that night? Yeah, that was Lena Love. You know what I'm saying? And then look, and then Lena Love invites you like eat those Christmas cookies. Then that's how you know she got your ass when you go back to your homeboy. But like, hey man, how it went that night? Oh man, we just talked it out all night. That's all that happened. Yeah, that's all that happened. Just didn't know you ate Christmas cookies, booty. You done turned to a real freak. This is a conversation you can't tell the homeboy. Like, what all y'all did that night? No, I can't tell you everything. And Lena Love was like, yeah, you know, I just like I just like somebody just like to eat groceries. And you find out like, damn, that nigga ate all the groceries. That nigga ate everything like shit. That nigga did some shit that he was like, damn, you be like, damn, you eat your brussels sprouts? I ain't never had them before, but I'm finna eat them tonight. And guess who Lena Love? Lena Love taught him this shit, so Lena Love always gonna be on that nigga mind like, yo, that's the first one that taught me this shit. Come on. Shit. I had one female, I done ate those Christmas cookies so good, the bitch asked me, like, man, look, who fucking taught you this shit? You must have had a coach. No, you had a coach. God damn it, you had training. You know what I'm talking about? No. I'm a female, not no female. Who this the bitch? Cause I want to recommend this bitch on the resume. Bitch, you trained, you a good one. Bitch, I want to leave you 5 stars on your review. This is like if all my relationship, if they could pull up an app and make an app, this is like Trey ain't got an app. And the app is to be like a relationship profile. And all your exes give reviews on it, like, yeah, I get that nigga at 1 star. Reason why I give him 1 star, cause that nigga can't eat no Christmas cookies. Well, bitch, I taught him how to eat these Christmas cookies. This was in 2016. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, this you know what? This is what I'm finna do. I'm finna create my own app. And if you was in a relationship, you get to put your boyfriend on the app and create a profile, and everybody send a review about your experience with this nigga and his girlfriend. That's what I'm finna do. I might need to cut that scene now. Somebody steal that idea and go viral and make millions off of this shit before they you know what I'm Yeah. I'm trying to make this whole channel a cheating channel. Like, yeah, like how y'all see cheaters catch people that cheating in real. Now I'm finna start setting motherfuckers up. Yeah. What you say? Call it blast a cheater? Look, you can call it blast a cheater. All right, Lenny Love, look at it like this here. Think about an app or a platform. Let's say you have a boyfriend. He might never cheated on you. This might be a side piece. This just a nigga that you just fucking with. You ain't taking it serious with. And you can put his profile on the picture and be like, yeah, girl, be aware for him. Yeah, the dick little. He gonna come and talk to y'all like he a construction worker. When it's time to pull the hammer out that motherfucker, I get that nigga 1 star. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, I need to think about that. I need to put oh shit, the way I see the visual. Just like the love connection, right? Y'all remember how y'all you see the love connect? Oh yeah, I need to put it like that. I got a visual, guy. You can see it. You can see it, right? Just think about it. Don't you just think about it like a dating website? All right. Just for everybody that meet anybody, they go for men and women. They meet a women on a website. They get their experience like, yeah, little freak hole, little cock ain't all that. She done flaunt that junk like it's goddamn it gold. This motherfucker, goddamn it, need a plumber in his job. Bitch, don't you know you got claws in her? I couldn't even hit the bottom of that motherfucker. Shit, bitch, you need a plumber. You need to get a snake in her. Yeah, I give it 2 reviews, you know what I'm talking about. So that means if you ever get in a relationship, it should be a website be like, damn. You say your name what? Yeah, my name Trey Gang. Let me look at you on payal.com. Okay, Trey Gang, I see these females giving you 5-star reviews, you know, to my yeah, I try to see what's going on. Yeah, and next thing you know, I got 5-star reviews. But if I with that shit, a female, then look, she could be able to like, yeah, look, let me go to Trey Gang. Oh yeah, that nigga got 2 reviews, 500 motherfuckers respond to this shit. Oh, girl, be a world. Broke ass nigga, that nigga work at Popeye Chicken, and that nigga always calling in. Yeah, P.S. I give that nigga 1 star cause the head fucked up. What the head fucked up? Yeah. That nigga say he eat Christmas cookie, but that nigga don't even know how to eat no Christmas cookie. That nigga mouth dry in the motherfucker. And then the female could be like, hey, what's your name? Hey, my name is Trey Gang, you know what I'm saying? Nice to meet you. Hey, you know, my name Quick Quick. And you look good now. Let me go to this app. If you on payal.com, he finna sweat bullets. And they type their account number in and be like, what's your now you ain't gotta give me your account number because it's a female code. They know where to go to. Oh yeah, look, this has to look, yeah, that's him big. See they review small feet, nigga work in the fry station. Fry station where? Wendy's? Yeah, bitch, at Wendy's. He gonna try to trick you. He got a quarter ounce of weed. He gonna try to say he got it from like he passport to Mexico. He ain't got no passport. This is like they go for female too. Nigga be like, yeah, be a girl. Goddamn cock hot. What you mean that goddamn cock hot? Set up. Then you can rename anonymous and put a nigga ass on black. Cause the whole purpose is you can't have your real picture or your profile on there. Everything anonymous. Let me stop talking for somebody for I see it in the next couple of days, then I see this shit like, damn, I said this shit, and motherfucker going, yeah. What you see? You say you see it, nanny girl? I hope you see the future. Yeah, shit. So that's why. So that's why I'm like, shit. I'm thinking about goddamn create me an app like that, cause I believe if I see the way I see it, I can actually see a new thing, a new app like that. Just like Lena Love. Think about that. What I just said, you said you can see it, right? If you say you can see what I see, check this out. I want you to meditate on that and get up with me. Cause I want to see like what you see. You know what I'm saying? If you say you see what I see, you heard what I say. I want to hear what you see. Cause I think we'd be on the same page. You know what I'm talking about? It would be cool for you to have an app like, just say like, it would be cool if you have an app. Just say like, it would be an app like everybody could come on. It would be an app like you could put a nigga on blast. Girl, be away from be aware of him. Oh girl, this the one. Oh girl, try him out. Yeah, niggas, y'all watch out for this broad girl. Oh, yeah, she good. She got Thunderbolt of the head fat. It could be anonymous. I'm talking about it could be. I ain't even finna give too much detail in this shit. But the way I see it, you know what I'm saying? The way I see it, yeah, you feel me? You feel what I'm saying? Pay y'all. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I think I could be on to something with that though. Cause everybody would be interested. Not only that, it could be a channel that could be you could remain anonymous and put somebody on blast and nobody don't know who put you on blast. Ooh, that's some cold shit there, ain't it, man? Shit, I tell you what, if you see what I see, hit my inbox and let's get our brains together and get some ideas up and let's see can we make it happen. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Hi, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me see who all in the chat. Hold up before I end this, John. Cause I'm finna end it in a minute. Shout out to Lena Love, Nanny Girl. Shout out to goddamn it, hold on, Tara. Man, shout out to goddamn it, Natural Girl. Hold on, y'all. Getting too many. Man, why they got too many commercials showing on my channel, bro? You know what I'm saying? Hi, y'all. Man, I'm out of here, gang. Stay tuned. Trey Gang love y'all. Hi, y'all. And I'm out. Get up with me, y'all, in my inbox about the idea. And we'll see what we'll come up with.